Good morning. I ain't been to Tom so long I might have done forgot. Can you hear me all right? Ooh, the lottery's 53 million. Cool deal. I want to take my headphones off. Let me see if that makes a difference. You hear me? There's some damage with what? Can you still hear me with my headphones off? All right, cool. Yeah, 53 million. Could do some damage if I could hear you out of my ears. Nobody want to talk to me anyway. Oh yeah, 53 million. I buy knee boot, trauma boot, everybody boot. Boot for everybody. Got to spread the wealth, you know. Everybody gets a boot. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I'd buy all my buddies a boat. Mike Costello, what's up, brother? Yeah, driving is stress relief. I ain't at work. These people don't bother me. It's still early. Man, this truck coming up on me real fast might bother me. Big old yellow lights. Boy, he's flying. Man, gracious. He's on a mission. Doing good, Mike. How you been? I've been seeing some of them videos on the catching the flounder, and it's pretty good stuff, man. You need to plan a trip. Come up here and fish with us. Us and one ton, all of us fishing current over there at Rudd. That'd be a good spot for everybody. We'd have a blast, have a little cookout. I got you. I need to figure out how to make everybody's, hey man, hey Frogster. I need to figure out how to make everybody's letters more bold so I can see as I'm driving going down the road. It's starting to rain. Frogster. Thought that storm system had done broke up, went around us. Sorry. I got something for that. I got a canopy sit under. I'm fishing regardless. I ain't fished in 2, 3 weeks. It's time to fish. I'm gonna put all my rods out today, and I'm gonna let Tom reel in all the fish to help get his numbers for the year. See how big of a helpful guy I am. I'm gonna throw them out and let him reel the fish in. I'm such a swell guy. What's up, Ernie? Good seeing you, brother. I know I ain't streamed in a while since Jody took the polar plunge. That was exciting. It's always good to see Jody lose a bet. I'm the only one that's ever beat her. Maybe I'll shut her up for a while. Well, Tom ain't gonna catch the fish if he don't get out of the house and do it. So I'm here to help him today. He's got to get 365. He's at 313. So if we can at least get 20 through tonight, that'll be a big push for him. Oh, speaking of the loser, there's Miss Jody. Knew she would be lurking. Jody caught a nice flathead last night. Very nice to have a flathead and a flathead challenge. I bet it was, Mike. always heard about saltwater fish is they're good for short bursts, but not long fighting. You know, they'll give you that quick fight, but then they're done usually. They tire out pretty fast. You ain't got a type like that. I can still see it. Somebody told me there's a way to make it darker and bolder, though, and I'll have to figure out how. Yeah, anything that I've ever caught out of the ocean, even the big 27-pound king mackerel that I caught during the tournament, it didn't put up hardly a fight at all. I was like, wow, it's like a short little burst fight, and then it was done. I don't know. I ain't never figured out the saltwater fish. There's no really no fight there. I mean, I guess if you was to catch a Goliath grouper or something like that, now you would have a fight on your hands. But nothing else that I've caught fights like a freshwater fish. Yeah, that's on my way to stress relief fishing. I ain't fished in a while. I need to fish. Hope you catch a monster, Mike. Yeah, I think Jody's going to try to put together the next 7 to 7. Gonna talk to Jody about being in that. She's the person to talk to. I think it's gonna be set up for the springtime though, if that's what she's gonna do. Yeah, Mike, I think what we're gonna try to do, she's gonna try to put a boat person with a bank person this time. We ain't done that yet, so we're gonna give that a try. What do you think about that? What do you think about that idea? Pair a boat and a bank person together. You think that'll work out? Or no? It's my idea. She's just gonna run with it. Yeah, tournaments are fun. Yeah, I don't know how she's going to do it, though. I don't know how many categories. Me and her is going to put it together. She's going to run it. I'm just going to help her host it. Kelly said the last time a boat person went up against, I messed up. I can't scroll down driving or something. No, we're going to put a boat and a bank person together on a team, Kelly. They're going to be fishing together as a team. Same way we did with the river and the lake, splitting it up that way. We're going to put a boat and a bank person together. Good morning, Kelly, by the way. Yeah, Jody is going to be the new owner of the 7-7. Yeah, am I going through Durham? I need to slow down. I ain't even paying attention. I don't even remember coming into Durham. When did I come into Durham? Yeah. You carried the last tournament me and you was partners in. I was hoping I'd be more help to you, but I wasn't no help at all. There's Dale. What's up, Dale? How you doing, sir? I know you did, Mike. There just wasn't nothing going on that night. I don't know what was going on. I did the best I could. I don't know. I didn't have no problem catching fish to beat Jody. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. I got a nice TikTok video of her going into the water if anybody wants to see it on TikTok. Just look up catfish regulators on TikTok. You can see the video over and over again if you want to. Pretty awesome. Pork chop. What's up, pork chop? I'm being nice. Jody's my buddy. My drink. Gotta get that Red Bull. Yeah, but we would have woke you up if you'd have got a bite, Jody. I would have woke you up. They asked me what I would do if you was asleep and you got a bite, and I told them I'd wake you up to get your fish. See, I would have been nice. Hey, how about keeping that truck over there, buddy? You're on camera. I'd hate to own a piece of Snyder. Thank you. too bad whenever you went to sleep and you woke up, you didn't know where you was. I mean, that was kind of difficult. And Josh standing there with a big knife in front of you, you probably thought you was in some movie or something fixing to die. Trying to read this as I go down the road, y'all. So just bear with me. If I miss somebody's comment, I'm sorry. I'll see it later and respond or something. Clear up the window for y'all. It's a little foggy. Turn that defrost on. See what I can do about it. Yeah, I think the rain is over with. How you been, Dale? Ain't seen you in a while because I ain't streamed in a while neither. So. Oh, I blocked you from going around me by that car. I'm so sorry. Here, you can go around me. I'll let you go. Such a big hurry this morning to get wherever you're going. Please get there. You're not going no faster than me. You ought to stream some of your hunting stuff, Dale. I'd like to watch that. You don't video? I used to hunt all the time, Dale. I'm killed so many deer. It just got old to me no more. It ain't nothing to kill a deer around here. I mean, I got deer in my front yard every morning. It just got to where I just kill so many. I just don't even care to even kill one now. Actually, I would get more of a kick out of going with somebody and taking a recorder and actually filming the hunt versus killing the deer. To me, that would be more of a thrill now than killing a deer. You know? Here, Josh, what? Josh, just say what? No. I've got a big one on the wall. I've killed some big ones that I never got mounted, but I probably won't kill another one as big as what I have killed. I've got I got a 9-pointer on the wall with about 50 It's them pieces coming out of the head. It's 19 3/4 inch inside spread. Pretty decent. He had a broke one off. He would have been a 10-pointer. He had a twin. His twin got killed a week after I killed his one. What's up, George Ray? What's up, buddy? Welcome everybody that I ain't seen come in here. Sorry, I'm just driving and talking. Trying to anyway. Trying not to get a ticket running 80 miles an hour in a 70. I don't know if that's pretty good or not. 70 all the way to Tom's now. Set cruise control to 75 and roll on. All right, you want to roll past me? Go on. Don't even care. Set cruise control and we're rolling. Try to move this a little bit where I can see it a little better. Ernie Brown. Ernie, you've been doing hunting. I've seen videos of you with deer in your backyard. Is that true? Is that so? Maybe I need to go hunt at Ernie's. Whee! In and out, in and out. On my way to relieve some stress on the dock. It's amazing what holding a fishing rod in your hand will relieve. Sure, I'll have to stop and get the Dunkin' Donut coffee this morning. Jody, did you put the boat on the trailer tonight? No, what? No, truck. Well, that ain't you doing it. I thought you were supposed to be learning this. Oh, we running into something, right? I'm just trying to help Mr. Tom get the 365 today. He won't get it today, but I'm gonna try to help him get closer every fish that we catch. Maybe I can throw out a little bit further than him and get more bites. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. We'll find out today, though. Am I gonna sing for you? Who's singing? Yeah, that's what you need to learn. You need to go. You need to go one day and just practice. A nice sunny day when you don't think there's nobody there, not a little wind blowing. You can do it. You do it yourself. It's a little more difficult with a pontoon than it is a regular boat. But it still could be done pretty easy. You'll get it. You can do it. And then there won't be nothing stopping you from fishing. Yeah, I know they drop water in the winter. There's got to be a boat ramp around there that's a little deeper than what you're thinking. You just got to find it. They fluctuate the water up here. Gas it so much. It's up 1 minute, down the next minute. So I don't think they ever make it low enough to where you couldn't get a boat in there. Tom's little dog. Wow. No, you might have to go find you a lake to practice in. Ain't you got a lake around there that the water don't they don't drop the water that much in that you might drive to? It ain't always got to be the Tennessee River. All right, Ernie. Yeah, I know the pontoon sits a little bit lower in the water. We just don't want to beat you. What George saying? What are you encouraging? George is my buddy. George was Team Aaron against Jody and watched her go in the water. I don't forget that, George. It was always welcome, buddy. You felt bad making that bet, watching Jody walk into the water. Oh, I ain't driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm driving on the fast side. like a tent that you put up. It's got holes in it you can see out of that the deer can't see into, George. It's like a little hut you put on the ground. You know, they make it in like tent material sometimes. You put it out, you sit in it, and it camouflages you, and then you got windows you can see out of. What's up, Martin? How you doing, buddy? Good seeing you, Martin. Yeah, George, it's just like a tent you put on the ground that you get into. It protects you from the weather and stuff. And it's got windows that you can unzip to see out of. Me and my daughter used to sit in mine. It's always fun taking my daughter hunting. Rondell, good morning, sir. What are we cooking this morning? Go ahead and make me hungry. I ain't eaten breakfast yet. Look like a mermaid. Oh, George is a trip, boy. Oh yeah, for y'all to say I'm on the wrong side of the road, probably am for y'all. But it'd be the right side over here. If I was to go to that side, I wouldn't make it very long. Y'all probably get to see a very interesting live for about 5 minutes. Ron didn't say what he was cooking yet. I've been waiting to see what he's cooking. So Rico in the house. Rico, you should be with me, brother. Come on. Tell the wife she can watch you on the stream, that there ain't gonna be nobody there, and she can watch you. And come on, ask permission. Tell her I'll send you a permit. Hold on. What's he making? Homemade sausage. Oh man. Tell the wife I'll send you a permission slip, or I'll even bring it to you and hand deliver it, and ask her if you can go fishing with me. I'm pretty good to hang around with. I'm nice. Ask Jody. I won't talk much junk about your rods. I know you got one decent rod now. Yeah, I'll send you a permission slip. I'll even come down there and hand deliver it to her. I ain't scared. I ain't got to live with her. I mean, it's just, well, where you're at, it's probably an hour and a half up the road. You could be fishing big catfish. She's got to let you off at least some point in time. Yes, Lisa. Hanging with your daughter's a cute deal. Take them out on the boat with you. Put them to work. You need to go live from your house, Rico, so I can just ask her over the stream. Just tell her, just going back to your house, watching me, and I'll ask her if you're allowed to drive an hour and a half to come fishing with me for a day. You can come up here this evening and then go home. I can't guarantee what you'll catch through the day. Most fish up here bite during the night, but the big ones my big one was caught at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Jody lost a big one. Epic says it's over 70 pounds. And early morning, but it was daylight, so you might be able to catch something. The water rolling. I ain't called to find out. I ain't gonna call her. I'll call when I get there this morning. Oh, they only want to fish a couple hours. I mean, I'll make sure that I ask her, Rico. I don't mind, buddy. I'll hook you up. I mean, I know some men have that whip that the women crack. It is what it is. What they do? Kick you off, Miss Regulators? Crack that whip. Whip it. Now, you'll just have to get with me because depends on if I'm working or not. But we can get together. It'll be colder then. I mean, you got cold weather gear? Crack that whip. what my work schedule is going to be after Thanksgiving, so ain't no telling. They were liable to make us work every Friday till Christmas. Who knows? But where we sitting at, if it gets too cold, you know what we do? We go sit in the truck and watch the rods. What's up, Parker? Parker needs to make a trip to North Carolina / Virginia and come fishing. I ain't even paid no attention to even where I'm at. I've just been listening and talking to y'all. I don't even know where I'm at. I guess I'm 3/4 of the way there. Anywhere we fish up here, Rico, we can sit in the truck and watch the rods. You watch my videos, there's one on there when it's snowing. I was out at Kerr Lake snow when the snow was falling last year. I did Chad's Blues tournament that Parker and his buddy whooped me on. I did Blues tournament in an ice storm. There was trees falling everywhere. I don't forget, Parker, it ain't over between me and you. You might be next on my list of 1 versus 1. You remember that, Mike? Yeah. Art brought me some bait that morning. We were standing there and we had trees across the lake just falling because of the ice that was on them. It was crazy. All right, one of y'all's got to give. Get out of my way. Y'all too big for me to run over. Let's go here. Get your big butt over in the other lane so I can go around you. Thank you. I can't believe I won biggest fish in that tournament with a 15.34 pound or 15.76, I think. I thought for sure Parker and them were going to beat that. We're Stan and Dan. I might have to enter the Blues tournament again this year. Get some redemption. Roll on, Big Daddy. You gotta be running 90 miles an hour. You're an idiot. That car is rolling. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? I'll challenge. Oh, here we go. You know, I done took down the great Pontoon Jody and the big money winner Troy, so I'm 2-0. Don't bite off more than you can chew, Mike. You know, I put the great Pontoon Jody in the mermaid suit. She had to take a swim. Well, you need to challenge Jody. I need to do a 1v1. I don't know where Troy's at. Anybody seen Troy since he got all that money? Jody ain't even, well, I ain't even wasting my time with Jody no more. She done had her chance. She needs to move on to somebody a little lower than me. Challenge a 1-tonner. Challenge Josh from 1-ton, Jody. There you go. Don't be scared. Yeah, me and Mike Costello going to have to talk about this, find out what the rules are, what the stipulations are. I say catch whatever you catch, 2 or 3 biggest fish of the night. That's what I say. Any bait you want to use. She said you was sloppy, Mike. I heard her. What's up, Apache? Throw the money. I heard her. You can scroll back up and you can see it again if you want to, Mike. To be determined. Oh, that's getting good. Normal fishing from bragging rights. What's the hours of this? Can Mike Costello take me down? No, Mike won't fall asleep on. He won't fall asleep fishing. We'll have to figure something out, Mike. My work schedule and it, hell, it's the first time I fished in 2 or 3 weeks. But we'll definitely do it. Wow. She said you go run from her, Mike. Oh, this is getting bad. Woo, what'd you do to Jody, Mike? Yeah, she said you gonna run from her. Yeah, I'll take Mike out. Ain't no problem. But you might be able to take him on before me, depending on my work schedule. That's up to y'all. Oh, he said he's gonna challenge you too. Oh, Jody's running from a challenge. Wow, that's a first. I like the Jody to run from a challenge. I know. I ain't worried about you. See, what y'all don't forget, I don't have to fish the dock. I can go fish where I fished the blues tournament and catch fish. There's just better food at the dock. You know what I mean? That's right, Dale. Never thought I'd see Jody run, but now she's running. Well, there's Lake Gaston. Time is it? 7:21. I told Tom and them I'd be here. Hey, I said I would man up to the challenge. I told him I accepted his challenge. I just got to figure out when I'm going to fish. I hope if it's on the weekends that he don't have his kids, then his own. I ain't scared of nobody. One thing I ain't scared of. I ain't scared of none of them. I'll take on anybody on the bank. I already told him I accepted. But you can accept his too if you want to, because if he's got his kids on a weekend where I'm off, then we still can't do it. So there you go. You might be able to take him on before me, and I'll still take him on. I told him I accepted. I ain't running from nobody. But he challenged you also, and it sounds like you want to run. It sounds like you're scared. You're scared, say you're scared. I mean, everybody's done seen you lose. You got to start winning again with somebody. I just don't know who. I ain't gonna be no triple threat. I done whoop Jody. Jody's lightweight now. Jody had to start back down there with Troy and Kelly and the rest of them. Oh, you ain't seen the ego. I'm 2-0. I done took the big money man down. Troy was the first victim, and the pontoon lady was the second one. There goes the kitty cat. Oh man, I thought I didn't plug my phone up. What the crap am I doing? I thought I plugged my phone up. Guess I did. All right. There we go. Now we back charging. That was close. That got down to 2%. Surprised it didn't cut off. Mm-hmm. I've heard her say that. It's still a loss. A loss is a loss, Ernie. She can say what she wants. I told her I would even help her and throw her rods out for her, but then Hogleg said that was cheating. I told her I'd help her out. I never said I wouldn't help her. She just couldn't throw out as far as I can. I think that's a I think that's a problem at the dock for a few people. Let me go get some coffees. I don't care if it does say curbside pickup only. I'm parking here. Y'all can get over it. I'll be back in a minute. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, coffee is good. What's up, Art? Art, y'all fishing? Y'all fishing ruds in the morning? I might come over and hang out with y'all in the morning. Might come over and fish with you after I fish tonight. I ain't hung out with y'all in a while. Y'all gonna be at Rudd's and you don't mind, I'll come over. Yeah. Tom wants to fish the dock. Let's see what he wants to do. Yeah. About what time y'all gonna be there? Let me get some charcoal and somebody bring some hot dogs and bun. We'll have a cookout right there on the little grill by the picnic table. Unless y'all got something else planned. Yep, there's the old people walking this morning. No offense to any old people in the stream. They are getting their exercise. You say AM? Yeah, I think that says AM. Woo. Hot apple cider is good today. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cleveland, what's up, brother? Just headed down here to the lake. Trying to get a little stress relief by putting a rod in the water. If y'all want me to, I'll go live the whole time I'm down there. I don't mind at all. phone is not charging for some odd reason. What's going on with my phone? Still at 2%. Hey, interesting. I don't know if Tom is up this morning or not. Yeah, I got high apple cider from Dunkin' Donuts back there. It's pretty good, Art. It's very, very good. Very hot. Uh, Good stuff. Good stuff. Where the pole's at? The pole's in is in Tom's house that I'm fixing to get as we speak. Oh look, Tom is out walking the dogs. Tom is up this morning. I'm been so impressed. Gonna be a good day. It'll be a better day if I figure out why my phone is not charging. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all right here till I get the rods and stuff. It's probably go in and out. I don't know why my phone is not charging at all. I'll plug it back up. Wow, Lee, sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, I might have to get the converter and all that stuff and just put it on, let it down here at the lake. I'll be back, y'all. hang in there. We'll get it in a minute. Ain't in the truck. Ooh, my phone's up to 13% now. We on a roll. That heat is banging. The heat gotta go. They are running the water from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock tonight. This is gonna be awesome. They running the water all day today. Maybe we got a chance at a monster today. I didn't get that. I did not get the tripod from Tom. Might need to go back over and get it. That water. Oh, that water's up today. Don't look like they pushing current out there, though. What time is it? 7 o'clock? Well, it's only been an hour, so it ain't made it here yet. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you in here, buddy. Yeah, I left all of y'all in the truck. I put all of you in timeout. All right, let me run back up here and get the big tripod so I can put y'all out on the dock. Why does Valerie keep pulling your hair? What's up, Chris? All right, I might lose y'all again until I get y'all out on the dock, but I'm on my way down there, so just chill out. I'll get y'all put out on the dock as soon as I get down here. Fish jumping at the end of the dock right now. All right, let me get y'all set up on the dock. Hopefully I can find the right spot pretty quick. Oh, ooh, that was safety. I hit that wrong button. Water is starting to roll. I can see it moving out there now. I might be good. Raise y'all up. Don't know how far. Y'all situated. Hopefully that's good. Go ahead and get this thing charging so I don't lose y'all all the way around. Is this thing dead? Okay. All right, let me lower y'all back down some. A little bit more. There we go. He is charging. Cool deal. All right, let's put Pinky out there. Where's the big one? We lost the big one there. All right, all right. Now we wait on Mr. Tom to get down here for his other two rods. Actually, I might put another rod on the ground back here. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. What's up, Tim? Kelly? It's just now starting to roll down through here. That's good. According to the dam, they're going to be pushing water all day. This is Project Help Tom to 365. I hear you, George Ray. See, Jody lost that 70 plus according to Epic out there. So Tom gets here. I left him a hole out there beside the White Ghost, or he could throw out there towards that hole. Got a rod behind me on the ground. Anybody I missed coming in while I was getting set up? Ooh, pig picking. Fish is breaking all out there on top of the water. Tom says he was catching them all yesterday on chicken. He couldn't catch nothing on shad, so we're going to see today. Ooh, there's a bite. Ooh, that was a nibble already on the White Ghost with shad on it. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Never know. We like catch something. We might not catch nothing. We're liable to catch a monster off the dock today. All right. Get you some rest. I'll be here all day, all night. Tom, if you're up there listening, bring one of your beep beeps down here. Man, there's fins coming out of the water everywhere. I wonder what them are. Dream of catching a big fish. I thought you had to work from home. How are you working from home sleeping? What's up, Carolina Real Screamers? We need to get y'all up here to Lake Gaston. Bring y'all's boat up here. We'll go out on the boat with you. We got a boat ramp right here, private and all. No, we just got them in the rudder, Parker. Just got one nibble on a piece of shad, but he ain't do nothing with it yet. The current's just starting to pick up here. The current's starting to roll now. Maybe it'll pick up when the current gets good going. Hey, anytime you want to. Got to be a weekend or Friday I'm off or something like that. I'll stay up here and fish with you on Saturday if you don't want to come up. Be me and LG Bass and y'all. There's some big fish in this lake. Well, that's because you went and took your vaccine shot. You need to try to get some rest, though. All right, hit me up. We'll get together up here. Phone jumped up to 40%. That's quick. Went from 13 while I got here to 40 now. We booming. I told her I was like a big old grizzly bear, and she didn't believe me. Well, do. I hope they don't nothing bite till Tom gets down here so he can pad his numbers. I gotta watch this one behind me. If something grabs that one, I gotta get it pretty quick. I don't want to have to go swimming if I don't want to. I might end up having to go swimming out here today, anyways. Tom said there's a big water broke line out there that's about 15 yards off the dock. I might end up having to go out there and wrap up and break off. Bring coffee. I bring coffee. Go see if Mr. Tom needs some help. I got a couple rule rods I want to respool too, so I might take a break from the chat a minute and go respool two of my rods so I can use them today. So y'all might have to bear with me for a few minutes. I'll let Tom watch the rods. Thought you was going to sleep. Got one nibble on the shad, that's it. Sure looks good on you. Plenty of room in there. Well, I wanted to get the biggest one we got.
Yeah, I can definitely layer underneath this.
Mm-hmm.
I brought down the my little cooler bag with the ice packs.
Yeah, that's what I was coming up to go do. Trying to help you do that. I love that orange rod. Instead of getting another pink one, I might just have to break down and get going. Yeah, Bob might be good tonight. Last time during the day we would get more bites on brim than shad. Nighttime we get more bites on shad. You never know with this running current out here what it's going to do today.
Oh, it's running off. Good thing. 6 a.m. 8 p.m.
Well, Bring any people.
I could be wrong. I'll be wrong again. Not that I heard. So how's everybody doing this morning? Bear with me till I wake up here. Aaron brought me a coffee, but I've been so busy trying to get out the door, I've only had like 3 sips of it so far. So I've been deprived of my caffeine so far. So I've had a couple of bites so far, little nibbles. Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. I tell you what, it's beautiful out here. This is perfect weather too. I kind of hope the sun stays in. A little bit of breeze and some clouds. That's perfect. Tired of these bright bluebird days. What are you cooking, Ernie? Tim, that was Miss Jody. Miss Jody ended up catching a second fish. It was a blue. I think it was right around, I think it was 9.8, I think was the exact weight of it. And Mike's had the one fish, and that was it. There's 3 fish caught. These fish are a little confused. They're having some cold nights, but some really warm days. They don't know what they're going to do. Yes, I would like to have seen everybody catch some fish, but uh, Luther, I think, went live after the stream ended when I had shut down. We had talked for a few minutes, back screen, and I think I saw just as I was going to bed that he had went live. So I don't know how he did afterwards, but hopefully he got something. You don't mind necessarily. Well, I guess you never like taking a skunk, but when the weather's decent, that's one thing. But when you're out in the cold for hours and hours and you didn't get you nothing, that can be kind of a bummer. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that she was cooking something. I didn't open it. All right, Kelly, have a good day. Bringing all those delicious snacks to everybody.
All right, Tom, this is gonna be the one right here. The venom is bagging action.
There's some in the fridge, but I haven't used them and they're old. I don't know if they're alive or not. The striper, I think. Yeah. I say Aaron scared me when he stepped out onto the dock. My bells rang. The dock has just a little bit of a wobble to it, enough to set off the bells when you're walking. Tacos are good, Ernie.
Oh, Pinky, Pinky, Pinky. Hey,
Right, she's done that. Pinky's playing games. Yeah, Kelly. I tell you what, that to me that was the very worst song of the disco era, sung by a woman named Anita Ward. And to me, her high-pitched voice to me, has always been the nails on the chalkboard effect. Oh man, I cringe when that comes on. You're a good man, Ernie Brown. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Ernie. Good luck with that. Hope you get one. Yeah, I hear you, Ernie. Hope everything's come along well. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ernie. Yeah, I like venison. I don't hunt though, so I get what people donate. And actually, I just love some of the ground venison, and we make a big pot of deer chili with it, which is good. And Michelle doesn't really like the deer, and that means I get to eat the whole pot. Good morning, Chad. Lee, good morning. So I've had a couple of bites so far, but no serious takedowns. Yeah, I'm with you there, Kelly. I gotta believe though, you could probably make a deal with a lot of people in this community, trade off some little Debbie's for some jerky. Yeah, in my younger days, when you'd see the beer truck go by, you'd get right on, brother. Keep on trucking. And now that I've gotten older, it's the snack truck. What, Chad? You don't like being one with nature? You're not old, Chad. Relatively speaking. I don't know. They say that exercise is good for you, but I don't believe it. I know that, Chad. My body feels like I'm 102. Kelly, I think he's saying you're as old as you feel. Age is just a number. Oh, getting a bite. And she dropped it again. Just got another little bite. Same kind of little takedown. Little. It has another jiggle. Bite? Yeah, just about a minute, 2 minutes ago. Kelly, you too young for all that problems. I gotta say, knock on wood, and I don't want to jinx myself, but my knees are the only thing probably I don't have a problem with. Which is shocking, carrying around all this weight for as long as I have. Oh yeah, I got the shoulder thing going on. Good morning, Mark. Catfish and Crappie in the house. Rondell Perry says, okay, regulators, breakfast is over.
About time breakfast is over.
Hey, Mark, we got Michelle got your hat. She loves it. She made a post for you. I don't know if you've seen it yet. As of a little bit after she posted it, I know I hadn't seen you in there, but she made a post thanking you. We appreciate that. And I am taking one of her stickers. Oh, Kelly, we already had a knee. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Knee surgery ain't no joke. Been there 5 times till they got it right.
Yeah, that's it. That's an iffy thing. Yeah, I know a buddy of mine that I worked with. He fished with. He had a bad knee for years, and he hobbled on it for uh, almost 5 or 6 years. And he did so much damage to his. By the time the time they fixed it, they had to do the other one because he was overcompensating on that other leg for so long. And he fought it like he didn't want to do it. He thought he would lose all of his mobility. And 6 months after he had them both done, he said he wished he had done it, from the beginning. He said he'd feel better than he had felt in years and years. But then I've heard the other side of that too. Mark just got to the office and he's waiting on the gas company. I'll be bringing that COVID down here.
No, they set down medicine. But you have my apple cider. Thank you.
I know it's the spice latte in a different cup. Well, we got a beautiful morning out here, Mark. Nothing so far. I've had, I think now 3 bites on Pinky, but hasn't really taken it down yet. I fished yesterday afternoon. I got 3 yesterday, so I'm up to 313 on my count. Uh,
Out for me for it.
you're talking about your knee.
Oh. They got it right now, Mark. Feel like I could do anything I want to with it. Of course, I tore my ACL in '92, and I worked on concrete for 8 years before I finally couldn't take the pain no more and had to have surgery.
Why don't you get up here in front of the camera and show us some of your dance moves?
I'm good. Y'all did all the dancing that I want to see done on the dock.
Come on, you're the last one.
Nope, I was not involved in that bit.
Neither was I.
You was guilty by association.
Oh yeah, got that right. That was funny. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at?
Big Dan.
Got 14 people watching.
Last time we were streaming on the dock, we lost the big one, 2 big ones. How big was the one you lost at the dock?
Probably in the 20 plus range. Yeah, he made that last ditch effort, and he clanged that. I heard the weight hit the rim of the net. He went underneath it and snapped the line. I haven't lost too many this year. So usually, if I get them here, we land them. So I can't complain. It wasn't a PB, so
Think it just nibbled again?
I didn't see it. If they had bells on, I'd know for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, you're a good man, Ernie Brown. I left the house. Michelle was still sleeping. Aaron brought her a coffee. She'll be happy about that. She can drink that while she's making the pot. She drinks a lot of coffee. Well, I agree with that, Tim, for sure. I got to pace myself. I don't want to overdo it early in the day. Yeah, I fished yesterday. I fished from noon until I think it was 6:30 or so. And I rebaited just before it got dark because I've been having some luck right at dusk. And but all fresh baits on the 3 rods I had out, and I let them soak for well an hour. And I guess I must have put them on 5:30 and 6:30. I hadn't had any bites, and I was getting hungry. I hadn't had anything to eat all afternoon, and I pulled them all in, and they were all empty. I'd been fishing on credit, but I didn't cast the baits off, and I never saw any one of them get a hit. So it's like I felt really bad. I felt bad that I had wasted the best part of the day. Could have got a couple more fish in. But that's fishing.
That's what I'm worried about quite this week. Just on 2 cut bite.
Right.
Many times I think you got here.
Well, both the 2 that I caught 2 of them yesterday back to back. Matter of fact, I just got the one out of the net, and I was taking a picture of it when the second rod went off. So I caught them a couple of minutes apart, and
Line's going out on the orange.
yeah, I kind of heard the little jingle, tiny jingle.
Seen the line because I was like, man, is that line moving?
Yeah.
And it was moving. It's still. It's come out past the green rod now, so it still was going out.
Yeah. But I had that same experience
Still going out.
last time that I was out. I've been skunked a couple times in a row, but the last time I got 2 fish, I fished for hours and hours and caught the fish 10 minutes apart, and then never got another bite. George, that's the Sterling rod. The pink one is the Sterling rod from Mad Cats. Hello, Mrs. M. Welcome.
Line's going out on that orange. Sitting here watching. One more to the right. There's a little ripple in the line.
Yeah. Probably a turtle. Because
Still going out.
the tip isn't moving. Might just be the current slowly washing it. Yeah, these Mad Cats all these rods out here are Mad Cats. Both mine that I have up front here, and mine's the green and the orange on the upside. And they're medium heavies, 7.5 footers. We love them.
Stuff on the line. Go. Check
Yeah, Tim, the one next to the green one. If you're counting right to left to right, it would be number 2. That's the pinky. And we have some other ones too. Some other different. I think between us, Sam and I, we have all of the colors. I think now, at least one version. They keep coming out with new stuff.
that yellow one was awesome.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna have one of them. Name him the Yellow Jacket.
I was thinking, yeah, I might do that too, but he's not going to have them for a couple months in the medium heavy.
I don't need no heavy rod.
No, you have a hard time casting it with these lighter baits we throw. Nice one right down there. It's a nice one right down there. Yep. Yeah, they were all around here yesterday. I mean, a lot of them were them real small ones, but let's see them peek out from under the shade and then go back under. Yeah, we might have to take an hour or so. I've been able to catch them up at the pond. Well, yeah, the last couple times I've gone up there, but not in the middle of the afternoon. Maybe I'll throw that, we go up there, throw that silver buddy up in there. Good morning, Luther. Luther, did you go live last night after the contest ended? Did you catch anything?
Stuff off of that light.
Oh, Aaron. Pontoon Jody says, dang, Aaron just ruined my view. She just woke up. Good morning, Jody. Congratulations again. That was a nice flatty you caught last night. Jody said she was literally typing "what a beautiful view" when Aaron's tail went across the screen. I can't hear you. Yeah, he said Jody's got jokes today, he sees.
Last time Jody was at the dock, she was all soaking wet.
But you know what? That made her a legend. Yep. Good morning, 3B Fishing. Those of you just coming in, we don't have any fish yet. Had a couple of light takedowns on Pinky, but nothing that'll commit to it. We got a couple of rods behind us in the grass, in the holders.
I got both of them as close to the channel as I could get. I think the ghost is in the channel.
All right.
Find out if that makes a difference.
Yeah, the two that I caught back to back were both on the flat. They weren't out deep. Maybe one was out that way and one was out that way.
What's the temp here? What do you think?
I think it said it was the high for the day was going to be 68. I think it said it was in the low 60s this morning, 62, 63. Water temperature, I have no idea. We did get some rain last night throughout the night.
How you doing, Mrs. M? Good to see you in here. Luther. Hope y'all having a good morning. Well, we trying to put something on the dock. We don't know what we're gonna put right now.
All right, Jody. I can only imagine. So I can only hope that she didn't put my face on that one. She did for J Dog. Sent me that video.
Quite good. Now we're
That's awesome. She done good. You want your seat back?
no, I'm good.
Yeah, that was very funny. At least I had all my clothes on. That was good. I see people throwing ages out there. I think I got you all so far. I'm in January. Brian B in the house. Good morning, Brian. Yep, I'm going to be turning 58 in January.
Prime B. Still waiting on that boat trip.
I hope that sun don't break through. So I'm hoping that sun don't break through. Much rather have the clouds today. Jody, I think you should ask for a rematch once you get your Abus. Once you can get it out to the channel. Oh, yeah.
I end up having to go to Paradise Box. Never fished for it.
Josh fished it last weekend.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, he put out his cot and he stayed there all night long till the sun came up.
I don't know. That's where he was
He was in your hole.
at.
Yeah. He got a striper and a small blue. Striper was 26 inches. He did that's the one. If you saw it, if you saw, he posted a video. He did a video or a picture. I forget. I saw it yesterday on down here. Oh, Jody, be careful. That Bass Pro is a dangerous place.
What's up, fishing frustration, John?
Hello, John. Hello, Solo. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Well, it's slowly coming this way. We might get the, might, we might be getting blue, but it might be rain. Yeah, some of their stuff is high, Ernie. They don't have at least the ones and I've been to a bunch of them. But since I've started catfishing, they don't really have that much catfish gear. Uh, I went in there, looked around, and left without even buying anything for gear, anyways. Got some clothes when I was in there, but I've first time I went into Bass Pro, I saw this was nice. Let me go take a look around, and I filled up one of those little hand carts. I spent over $300 on lures that I just had to have. I see the problem with me is that I have OCD and I like everything in pairs. So I had to buy two of everything. The worst thing in the world is to be catching fish on a lure and then break it off and not have another one to tie on. Oh, that's a good price for oil, yeah. What engine do you have on that, Jody? Jim, I agree with almost everything you've ever said since I've known you, but the moon pies just aren't my thing. Good news is more for you. Good morning, Mike G. Now we're on the dock. Well, Ernie, the Cabela's is now owned by Bass Pro, so it's basically the same thing. Jody just said that it's 2-cycle 40 horse. Okay. Not familiar with that name.
Mercury 40.
Oh, it's a Mercury? Okay.
It's a Mercury 40.
Okay.
I had to sell some Mercury 40.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a 150 Mercury on mine, the Pro XS 4-cycle. After having a 2-cycle Yamaha on my old boat, so the first time we dropped the boat in the water, Michelle said, "What's the matter?" I said, "What do you mean?" She says, "The boat won't start." I said, "It's running." What a difference between those two engines.
I heard you went to Walmart, Mrs. Zion. Heard you got some Zebco and fishing rod, and you've been fishing.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yep, get on out there. Get you some. Yeah, I like Reese's eggs.
Like what?
Reese's eggs. Well, that's great, Mrs. M. Not sure where you're at, Mrs. M, but this weather, if you can stand the weather, there's a good bite going on through the winter. We catch a lot of fish in the winter, more so than in the summer for sure.
But how about a Reese's Christmas tree?
Oh yeah, well, thank you. I got to show this off here. That my buddy Aaron just gave me. Let me get that in there. That king size. There you go. Hey Mike, that's great. We Mike Greenwell says he's meeting Jimmy Houston after work today at a convention here in town. I went to a seminar that was at Bass University was putting on. There was 3 or 4 speakers, but Jimmy was the headliner. And oh my God, was he funny. He talked for an hour and a half. And I don't remember too much about what he said about the fishing, but he was just hysterical. And he's known for his casting prowess. And we were in an auditorium, with the stadium type seating. He put a coffee cup about 10 rows up in the aisle. And he was just walking by, underhand roll casting his spinner bait. And he told everybody, all right, nobody move. And walking down the stage, he cast that thing and he put that spinner bait in the cup. It was impressive. Hello, Buck Williams.
Come. He's still there too. Fish on. Fish off. Took his ticket and ran. Hope that wind lays down. Not good enough, I guess. started to go home in case I went to Rudd's tomorrow with them, get all of them. I was gonna put all of them out.
So I'm standing here over the barrel. Let me just strip all that line off there.
Now, are you on the channel or are you in the flat out there?
Well, I'm in the channel. It counted down.
Well, that could have been 314 for him. It popped off on the way in. Chicken one, shad nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. I think they said Art's going in the morning, but Josh is going to be there all night. He's going to set up his fish camp. Yeah.
Jody did get a PB while she was here. She got her channel cat PB.
Yeah.
She was after Mike Chavez's dot record.
Yeah, you'll have to come back and break that. Yeah, that bell never went up on that rod.
Nope. I was right here and watched it go down. He just took it steady down and didn't bounce it or nothing. That's why you didn't hear the bell.
Yeah. Felt like a decent fish. It wasn't a giant, but it wasn't one of them little ones. Yeah, I'm tempting you, Jody. Come on now. You know you're welcome here anytime. We'll get that one that you missed. Heck, it's 9 o'clock. You can be here by 3. Yeah, that Wheeler is incredible. I'd love to get down there someday with somebody that knows what they're doing.
Her daughter's in spend her birthday with her. She ain't going nowhere.
See what she said. You
There
hope
ain't no My Little Mermaid place here anyway. It's Jody's Mermaid place.
said you have company already. Enjoy your time with Ratchet Jaw. Hello, Has. Good morning.
Okay, Mr. Norlock.
I think we'll let Jody tell you who won last night since she's in the chat.
Az is in here?
Yep. And Buck said he just watched Telly's cheeseburger video. Looked good. I'll definitely get on that first chance I get. We had a great time when Chris and Telly were here. Telly and Michelle did a lot of talking about the cooking and all that, things they like to make.
What's going on, Az?
Doing well. We just had one on. We got him halfway back and he came unbuttoned. That's rare that happens, but
Chicken is outperforming the shad right now.
yeah, we may need to go get some bluegills. Oh, you got a bet going on with Kelly, Jody?
Let's get a bet going on with Kelly.
But Jody said she's been waiting to beat Kelly, so I don't know if she has something lined up.
Well, Jody is looking to get her win streak started back up, ain't she?
Yeah, she did well last
Her
night.
1v1 win streak done been broke though.
Yeah, I know you guys met.
Water rolling now, boy.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, pumping some water right now. Kelly will learn his lesson, Has. Tell you what, be a good bet. Somebody bet Jody hair for hair.
I don't think anybody has much hair as Jody. That wouldn't be a fair bet. Yep, Jody got on a couple of nice ones last night. She took all those fellas down.
Greenwell said he'd bet hair for hair with Jody.
Well, that's cool, Mike. Good luck.
I was going to go rod and reel.
Monster Fish Scale. Good morning, everybody. That's a new name for me. Welcome.
Morning, Monster Fish.
Welcome to Aaron's stream. Oh, okay. I've started watching Catfish Terry now, since you recommended him. Have a great day, Mrs. M. Thanks for coming in. We'll probably be live all day if you come back. End of the night.
Yep. Have a good evening, Miss M.
Oh, that's a sweet reel, Mike. I've been thinking about having some of my reels upgraded a little bit on the washers and all that, the drag and all that, but they work fine at the moment. So probably if the fishing slows down and I have the time, I might send them out and have them taken care of. So I like those the models above the 65. I got 6501s, 6601s. But anything over that, I don't think I use left-handed reels, and I've never seen a left-handed version. I think I've seen a left-handed version of the 7000. But as far as the Pro Rockets or any of that, that I don't think they make them in a left version. Now, Jody. Typical man won't commit. Had a lot of guys commit to take you off. Some of us have fared better than others.
That's right.
But he's not going to rub it in. Don't worry about that.
My TikTok video does that all the talking for me.
Yeah. Alicia 04, good morning. Is that your daughter?
That's my gaming sister.
Oh, okay.
No, nothing, sis.
Gotta keep her honest.
Hey, Mike, we already know she can swim.
Yep, she got a 9.5 on that dive. Yeah, Mike, I'm not used to fishing that much current. I'd need some time alone on there to figure that all out. We're below a dam. We're about 7 miles downriver of the dam. And there's an old river channel that runs through here when they dammed up the lake. And so when they're releasing water, it's moving for here, but it's probably, I think the highest that gets to is, I think, 33, yeah, 33,000 cubic feet per second, which is nothing compared to what I see Big Mike throwing into. And that's if they have all the gates open. Looks like this morning they do, because it's rolling. All of our rods are off to the left, downriver. Hey, Polar Bear, good morning. Good to see you. Polar Bear says good morning to you.
Morning, Polar Bear.
Might have to throw a jacket on. Temperature ain't bad, but when that wind is blowing, it's a little chilly.
Straight down the lake.
Yep. Good morning, Art. No fish yet. We had one on and I lost him halfway back. He popped off. He felt solid. He didn't feel like a really big fish, but he wasn't pecking like a small channel cat. But you know, as Aaron would say, it was the lake record that I lost.
Feeling drag.
Yeah. 351 Cleveland. Good morning. Welcome.
Jody lost the late record.
She probably had my fish.
She might have.
Yeah. The one I lost. Yep. Art said I let the new lake record go. Yep. I have a habit of doing that.
Oh, Jody, don't be doing stuff at PMs. Let us hear the terms too. We want to hear the terms of y'all's bet.
TVA, good morning.
You make the bet in here, you say the terms in here. He ain't hogging nothing up. We're all interested in here. Gonna see what you're gonna lose this time.
$3.51 said Pontoon Jody, aka the Mermaid Princess.
Woo.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. Well, isn't that special?
Yeah.
Come on, fish.
Come on. Peace. Let the water sit down. It's good.
Yeah, it serves you right, Polar Bear. Says he used LG Bass for bait and didn't get anything. I just can't bring myself to do all those years of fishing tournaments. It was all catch and release. It's ingrained in me. But I have used some crappie for bait and had some really good success with them. Welcome back, Ernie.
Yeah, it ain't getting no much.
Yeah, I don't think the shad are schooled up yet.
Sun comes out, it might change disposition.
Yeah. Gonna have to get the shades out here in a second.
Like we fixing to get some sun. Put your hater blockers on.
Yeah. Yeah, the small bass, yeah. I don't know, is that within your creel limit size? Here they gotta be 12 inches to keep them.
Taking
Oh.
more and more of Hades' hope.
Yeah, but you get stuck up in there. I said I broke off 3 rigs straight out off of here yesterday. I got tired of retying them. What's going on? Oh yeah, Tim, crappie will always taste better than catfish. Crappie are wonderful. I think freshwater from this lake anyways. Walleye I think is probably my favorite. But certainly crappie, yellow perch. And we do have some striper in here. But I don't think I've actually eaten a largemouth bass since I was about 10.
Oh, tell me the story, Art.
He did.
Must have missed that.
I'll have to look into that. So I heard Dan caught one. I didn't hear Stan was there.
Put the rod back here. They've been out long enough. They ain't even had a bite.
Oh, salmon's wonderful. We don't have salmon in the lake though. Nice piece of blackened salmon. Oh, wonderful. I've had some salmon with a maple syrup glaze. Oh, yeah, all right, you can ask him about it. Yeah, says it's a myth. Oh yeah, I'd take some tuna steak as well. We got went on one of those tuna trips years and years ago with guys I work with and I used to work with, and I ended up catching an 84-pound bluefin. Oh my God, was it delicious! Has I've never tried that. I haven't been up to the Potomac since they actually got in there, uh, bass fishing, anyways. And everybody there they raves about the snakehead. Yeah, he put out a good video on that on the gar. So are you going fishing in the morning with them, or tonight, or? Yeah, it has. I know you catch them in the backs of the creeks and the on the flats and stuff. Just kind of like same territory that the pickerel are in. Yeah, I hear you. So you might have to break out the cold weather gear for tonight. Hate to do it, but it's coming. Yeah, the bell was just Aaron walking down the dock. We're hoping to get on some before the cloud cover broke up, but it's like the sun might be here to stay.
I got a bite.
Huh.
It went off.
Yeah.
They got no bait on.
Huh. All right, fishing on credit on that route. Might have to call up to the house, see if Michelle's got some coffee on.
Nice big juicy piece back up there if I can keep it on there.
Yeah. What was on that one? Was that the shed? Well, that sounds great, bud. $20 people watching. It's all mine. I believe there is a Dunkin's cup there for you. Look again, Michelle. Why am I bothering you? Because I drank my coffee. It went down good, but now it's empty. I was thinking just how much coffee in my Catfish and Crappy Yeti, how good that would feel. It's a little chill in the air out here. He just got up. We had one fish on and he popped off on me on my orange rod. I was just saying I wasn't going to call you in case you were asleep. Miss Michelle, she's throwing smoke. So I said I was wondering if she was up and if there was any coffee yet. She said, not yet. I just woke up. I was looking for a Dunkin's cup, but no. I said, look again.
Left it on the table, didn't it?
Yeah, but I moved it off the table and I put it in front of the coffee pot so she would see it. But I think I moved it across the aisle to the island because I was unspooling my rod in front of the trash barrel. I didn't want to dump it on the floor. But I hope we didn't wake you. We tried to be quiet. I waited until Aaron was at the Dunkin' Donuts before I took the dogs out so that we were outside so they wouldn't bark when he came in, when he pulled up.
not supposed to be talking unless you've already had a cup of coffee.
I know.
Does that include typing?
I'm not gonna tell her that. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll stir this pot a little bit. Hey, Michelle, Aaron was wondering if you should be typing pre-coffee. Just thought you should know. Dave Collier Camping, hello. He says, good morning, everyone.
What's up, Dave?
Well, CVA, they're always the wrong spot.
What thing can you say?
You're always in the wrong spot until that one moment.
Oh, and the white goat got hit.
Yeah.
They're both getting hit. Got two different bites going on now. One on Pinky and on the white goose. Come on, Michelle. You know you ain't supposed to be talking or typing unless you've had your first cup of coffee. I learned that rule the first week I was here.
Oh, you're gonna lose your favorite son status if you did it.
Said Aaron should be wondering if he should be asking questions pre-food.
You didn't even bring up the breakfast sandwiches.
I can't go to Dunkin' Donuts without getting Michelle a coffee.
Jody, if it's the one that we were talking about, it's the Bolt. That's the bright yellow highlighter color one that stands out at night. Kelly wants to know if he can have our breakfast sandwiches then.
Here, Kelly, come on down here and get them.
Jody trying to make a bet with Kelly. Oh, see, she just set the record straight. She says you are wrong. You were not supposed to talk to her before she's had the coffee. She's allowed to speak. Says I do what I want. Yep, she speaks with fire and brimstone early in the morning.
What's up, Kevin Baker?
And you know, Jody, if you were to get a Bolt, that's a rod that Aaron doesn't have. Now, Mad Catz just came out with a brand new rod. It's a limited edition. I think they said there was 600 of them.
Got 60 left.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's a basically a Bolt, but it's got the black around the eyes.
Looks like a yellow jacket.
Yeah, but right now all they have is the heavies, which might be good for you if you're thinking about using it on the boat. As a general purpose rod, it might be too heavy. But they're going to be releasing the medium heavies in a couple of months. But right now they just have the heavies in stock, and they're running out fast. But it looks beautiful. I think I sent that to you. I forwarded that to you. So I think they were doing a giveaway or something.
Yeah, right. That's cool. They're only heavy.
Nothing wrong with that, CVA. Everybody needs a little bass in their life. Bandit Foxter's in the house. Welcome. Says 14:40 p.m. here, and what a glorious day. Beautiful scenery and fishing with your buddy. Absolutely. Did you put a belt back
Yep.
there?
Venom got here. It look like it still might be missing. The line went slack. We're getting a bite on one of the venom rods behind us. I just threw out there. We just had 3 bites within 10 minutes. Morning, Uncle Lou. What you talking about, Joe? You always talk. Didn't you get enough water in your lungs the last time you was up here on the dock? Can't always be a hater. We're trying to get Tom 314. He had 314, but he got off halfway between here and the dock. What's up, real time, Mr. John? Turned out to be a pretty day, Mr. John. I'm fixing to try to set the hook. Oh, I missed him. That's a pretty big bait.
That could have been what that was, yeah.
That fast turning out there, turtle like that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good. That's what I'm saying. There he says, "Fuck, I always knock up and knock up."
Sweet Jody. That's all we had was Sweet Jody.
Never give up, Jody. They're a little behind. Jody lives on Brimstone Road. Yeah, they're going to be a couple of months. They said 2 months, I think, is what Matt had said. And I might be interested in that. Then again, I've already got 7 rods and only 4 rod holders. So Jody's saying you never got her a birthday gift. Almost looked like that orange one. Might have been the wind, but the tip of the rod moved a little bit. Good morning, John.
Who's like,
Okay, I'll jump ahead. Yeah. What are we after? We're looking for catfish. Blue cats, channel cats, flatheads. Heck, I'd even take a bullhead if I had to. It'll eat a number 8/0 hook. It counts. Yeah, that's my fault on the chat. Getting behind. I'd stopped it to read a message when we got that bite. We're caught up now, though. Sorry if I missed anything. And welcome, Fishing Dorset Live.
up fishing Dorset?
It's another new name for me.
It's a monster catfish.
Oh, he looks like he's in the UK. Some big catfish in the UK. Just you striking out. I think I missed something there, Jody. And all the messages that
Cody's always
scroll.
striking out.
Don't be talking about my girl like that. It's my partner. I think next time that Jody comes here, that you two are going to have to do a thumb wrestle or something.
You can't win thumb wrestling. You can't even win arm wrestling.
Oh, okay. Fishing Dorset says, I'm new in chat, was just browsing. South Coast UK, have my own channel for sea fishing. That's great. If anybody, if there's any mods in here that can look up his link and post it, feel free. Like to check you out.
You can't even win arm wrestling, Jody. You right, Redneck. What's up, bud?
Good morning, KY.
I have to discuss the
Yep. I tell you, it's been a slow go all week long. I was happy with the 3 I got, but I was here for 6.5 hours to get them. It's a fish every 2 hours and 10 minutes.
We're not used to this tap, so we're used to the pull down.
Right. Yeah, Yeah, like I said, all the ones I've been catching have been small, but fishing's kind of iffy right now. We had one on. We had him halfway back to the dock, and he came unbuttoned. And we just had some light takedowns on one of these rods. It looked like a small cat or maybe a turtle. We tried to hook set him and missed him.
Oh my God. Jody, you ain't whooped nothing. You couldn't even whoop me at eating zebra cakes.
Oh, that's a challenge there. So if there were a challenge to a zebra cake eating contest, would it be how fast you could eat a box or total number of cakes eaten? Yep, she beat Josh. I witnessed that. Aaron, you're full of malarkey.
Any day, Jody. That was a big one.
Yeah. That's funny, Frogster. Are you conceding that easily, Jody?
She knows better. You don't want to lose again.
One little sweet cake. See again, my OCD. They come in pairs. They're made to be eaten that way. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Dose, I'd love to check you out. If somebody can post your link. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ernie. All right, we're gonna probably be fishing all day and into the night, but I'll go back and look you up and check you out. And thank you, Art.
Artemis. Keep going like this, Art. We might end up at Rudd's tonight.
And breaking announcement, this just in from the kitchen. It's All Mine says next video is up. Go on and check that out. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. I know what it is, but I ain't saying. Because he wants to get 4 miles an hour, 4 gallons out of that tank instead of 3 miles an hour on that gas. Yeah, Frankie. CVA says he picked up your channel, Dorset. Let me see. I see reference to. Yeah. Oh, did Chris come in? I didn't see him. Yeah, I thought somebody said hello to Chris though. If he did, looking forward to seeing Telly's new video. That was a heck of a nice striper she caught the other night. Jody says, Aaron, you will clear the records. I can move on.
What record is that, Jody?
Someone is, and I think that's insinuating, I tooted in my sleep on the dock. I didn't hear that.
Who said that?
Jody said they are filthy liars, so set them straight. Well, I'm assuming it had to be one of 2 people, and only one of them is in this chat.
To Art?
Or third,
Josh?
one of those 2. I didn't hear you, Jody.
I heard her snoring. I didn't hear something else.
But if you did, I'm sure it was Rose's. Frog said, Jody, I thought it was a foghorn. Jody, who else was on the dock? Knife Slayer?
Josh. I think you need to challenge Josh, Jody. I went to bed a knife.
Well, if you did, Jody, and I'm not saying you did, but if you did, it was unknowing. Josh does
I
it
was sitting
knowingly.
beside it, and I never heard it.
There you go. Aaron said he never heard it. And he was right right beside you. Yeah, Jody, a knife or a rod bet. Yeah, get rid of that big cat fever. She says thank you for that idea.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
But it be out of the wind.
Yeah, right.
They probably killed me somewhere along the line.
I just said you would lose. No, no. But I'm just saying, you're gonna be replacing that rod anyway, so you won't need it. So in the off chance that you did, you'd already have a, a bigger, better plan in action. I have all the faith in the world in you, Jody.
It's only Josh, Jody. 2 fish at the max. Make sure you bet catfish on.
So no, we don't use the mackerel here. I know in some of the tidal rivers the guys use it, but we're on a lake, so we don't have access to that. So it's not a native forage fish. So I've never tried it. I know it's very oily. I grew up on the coast. So I used to fish the Atlantic quite a bit when I was younger, but yeah, we don't use that here.
American Catfish Killers.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I was hoping Michelle was going to send me a message. Jody put that one up.
Trying to get me in trouble wrong for a little bit. They get me to make videos and make me post.
Thank you, Ernie. Have a great day. Hope Chrissy has a good day. Kenneth's in the house. Good morning. What? I'm busy waking up. No, I was just wondering if there was any caffeinated beverages. I just sent you a video, by the way. Just a warning, don't have coffee in your mouth when you watch it. It's short. Okay. we might have to look into some. You can look at it. Yeah.
Don't think we ain't trying.
Every time I sit back, shoot messages. Thank you, Michelle. Love you, mean it. I don't know. I think I should move. Check that green rod. I haven't had any, not even a nibble on it. I'm sure the bait didn't come off. Not that the bite is fast and furious.
What's up, Kenneth? No bait. Never even seen a guy hit. Ninja Turtles. I came up here to help Tom catch some fish. Ain't working out like I had planned. Fish don't want to eat shad, and KFC ain't working. Might be a nighttime bite, like it was me and Jody knew was here. Of course, we did catch a few during the day. I mean, we catch during the day that day, Jody. Caught your channel kid. We caught 3 or 4 that day, didn't we? So we got 6 rods out. Only had one decent takedown. Tom lost it at the dock. I had to go to Bram. In that rain last night, might have swept them off to this afternoon. Sometime.
In his majestic cast. Ain't nothing like Jody trying to reel in that fish on Pinky with her leg cocked up. I still ain't figured out what she was doing. I've never seen anybody do that. I mean to go back and watch it again just to watch it.
Yeah, they're coming at some point. It's a matter if we have what they want.
With your leg cocked up in the air like you did striking a pose, trying to reel in a fish, Jody. That was a good weekend.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
My coming had fun.
Yep. Hopefully next time Kenneth comes, he's gonna throw some rods in the water.
Sun goes in, it gets chilly.
As I said, I want these clouds. I'm just glad they keep rolling through. Gonna guess though, it's post-storm, so it's probably the pressure's rising again. I can't never seem to catch it when the pressure's dropping.
Well, if the fish didn't eat yesterday, they gotta eat sometime.
I mean, you got to think if the pressure is rising 100% of the time, it would be a heck of a lot more than 30 point whatever. We're gonna be out of, if we do start getting bit, we're gonna be out of chicken. Certainly don't have enough bait for a night. I say we can, if the shad starts getting bit, we've got more of that. And we get that halfway decent sized white bass and smaller one in the freezer, but those will take that bigger one will take a while to thaw out. But if we can catch our own bait, that would probably help the cause. All right, Frogster. We'll be here. No, but I haven't used it in so long. I took it out of the Jeep when Michelle needed it to do something. I cleaned everything out. I never put it back in because I haven't been bait fishing. It's that same guy going back down.
Snowy. Throws all the leaves off of that tree.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't really had any discussion about a meal plan for dinner yet. So the deli may be in play too, unless Michelle has something else in mind. I was actually kind of wondering what they were having for lunch today. Yeah, if the chickens get bit out, it's an easy solution. That sounds good. Jody, don't leave us. No.
Where you going, Jody? You ain't got nothing else to do today.
I think earlier she was talking about maybe going to Bass Pro. So I think we are. Hand-seared pork chops, steamed broccoli, rice pilaf. Well, thank you, Miss Jody. Appreciate you coming in as always. And you know we'll be here all night, so we'll be somewhere all night. So have a great day, and we'll see you when you get back. Don't forget to watch Michelle's new video.
Later, Jody.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them all today, Jody. So that rod goes off, my cat-like reflexes are gonna kick in. I'm gonna pounce out of this chair, like shot out of a cannon. Can't afford to miss any more.
Shut up, Jody. I ain't got nothing but nice to you.
All right, have a great day. Appreciate you. I have to tighten down the cap. It's getting crazy. Catfishing in the house. This is LG. Jeremy, nice to see you. Been missing seeing you. I know you're working a lot. Jody says 36 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. I don't think they were calling for this kind of wind today. So when I looked at the wind, they were talking about 4 to 5 miles an hour. This has got to be well over 10 already. Yeah. While you were away, Creole came in.
What's up, Creole? Dan?
Danimal just came in. Good morning. Oh, 4-day weekend. You got some fishing planned, Jeremy? Oh, that's not good, Dan. Huh. Creole's taking Laura and Gabe out on the river in the morning. Well, good luck, buddy. Hope you all get on them.
It's a big one, Creole.
El Gato Azul TV. Hello, everybody. About to do a road trip, but had to stop in before we take off. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. We've had one fish on, lost him halfway in. And we had another bite on another rod, but he was just pecking at it. We tried to drag him in and we missed him too. Okay, Dan, that's cool. Good morning, Miss Lisa Lee. How are you today? You got that bad weather out there, Lisa? Yeah.
My Michelle.
Well, you know what that's short for, right?
I'm good, Michelle.
Peter says no. Okay, I'll be up in a second. Thank you. All right. Probably come up here because I've been keeping my foot on the right.
No. I am gonna put this battery on the leg of this thing right here. That'll keep it from tilting over. I don't think it'll fall over now. Get any sleep there. Get this key. Get my other phone and turn on my make some more fun. Let's see if I can get this to work. Let's mod some people.
The sun comes out, feels good. And if the wind would just die down, would be awesome.
Very windy. Very, very windy. Mike Turner. Oh, Pinky's going down. Channel Cat. Channel Cat. There we go. First fish of the day. Channel Cat. Oh, nice widow channel cat. Probably about 2.5, 3 pounds, maybe. Could have been pound 314. And she got first blood. Strike Creo Skunk Buster. That wasn't what Jody lost out here that morning. The lake monster. That was pill and drag before she even picked her rod up. Later, Jody. Guess some little talks I had with Pinky's paying off. You can't say that, Dan. There's been days where you could have beat anybody. You could have beat Brian B. You could have beat anybody that's went out and skunked. You're catching a few fish here and there now. All it takes is one fish if somebody don't catch nothing. Tell them, Creo, you can't ever count yourself out. There's been days Dan could have beat Troy. He could have beat me. He could have beat a lot of them. It's like that fish Jody hooked here that morning. That was a monster fish. Epic said it was probably 70 plus. I know it was peel and drag and wasn't stopping. Hope you feel better, Rob. There's Epic. He mentioned Epic and he comes out of the woodwork, Jody. Got my fish.
It's like I knew you were.
Could have been three. Could have been 314.
I knew that. Thanks. I was so funny. I was in the water closet. I haven't. Oh, Epic's in the house?
Yep.
Sweet. Morning, Tim.
Jody talked him up.
Brought down the orange and the microwave that I had in the fridge. Looks like they're probably on the downside of their life, but they are still alive and moving. I don't think there's very many worms left, but the microwave looks like they're full.
Well, channel can't come on shad.
Huh. Yes. Michelle was saying that she's telling me a little bit about the chat. She said, so I think she said it was Lisa who asked, was it windy here? And she says, no, it's not. It's not windy here. I said, where you live? I said, down the dock, the wind is howling. But it's coming in the direction that would, all those trees behind us would block it coming up in the back of the house. So she shouldn't feel nothing up there. I got my eye was irritating me when I got in the Jeep to leave. And I looked in the mirror and I saw something brown. When I pulled my eyelash down, my lower lid, there was something in my eye. It was a little brown little thing. I thought it was like the perfect size to be one of those baby ticks.
Oh wow!
And it got me nervous, so I hurried up the hill and she got it out for me. It was just a piece of leaf that was blowing off the tree. But I tried to get it out. I just kept moving it further along my eye. She was able to get it, but cotton swab. She able to stick to it, get it out for me. And it was just a piece of leaf, but it was the same color as the tick and about the same size as the ones we see.
What about Southern Texas? Pretty well done for right now.
You would think.
Mike Chavez, what's happening?
Jeez.
I thought we was gonna see a Creo and Jody challenge at the monster hunt. What happened to that? Who chickened out of that? Mike, I might get to meet you one time when you come in, bud. Mike says hello.
Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Mike, Michelle just dropped the next installment in her video plan this morning. I know what it is, but I haven't seen this one yet. I was fishing yesterday while she was doing it.
Glad she get a kick out of that.
Yeah. It shocked the daylights out of me.
I knew she'd be good at doing it.
I mean, she's never expressed an interest, and until maybe the last 5 or 6 months, she hasn't really even expressed an interest in the catfishing videos. And I came in one day from being down here, and she said, "Sit down, I want to show you something." And she had it all done all by herself.
I got you, Creo.
I know, though, that she's been getting some technical assistance from a couple of guys who live on the other side of Kerr when she has a problem she can't figure out.
What's up, Frank? John Holiday.
Good morning, fellas.
We ain't caught but one fish. Lost one on the way in. Fishing with shad on 3 rods and chicken on 3 rods. So far, we've had one on chicken and one caught on shad.
Yeah, I didn't bring the bucket up. I didn't think like what's in the Jeep coming down the hill, but the orange just got a tap. Oh, the tip pop a little bit more than just the wind was going. It wasn't a big one. So if we catch a bluegill, we'll probably cut it up and throw that right on something while it's fresh. Then if we're gonna keep catching bluegill, I'll go get the bucket, fill it with water. Although this water doesn't look too bad today.
It's nice and clear.
It's a little bit murky and still. It was crystal clear here the other morning. And they weren't running it.
Well, Jody, you wouldn't know what days he had off to even challenge Creo to a challenge now. Creo's a hard man to tie down.
Jody only works like 2 days a week now. Saw that work schedule. I was envious of that. Wish I had a schedule like that when I was working. We begged and begged when I was working to go to a 4-day work week, and they were having none of it.
Yeah, Epic. It's me and LG on the dock as usual. The same dock where Jody lost that monster at when she was here. It took her 10 minutes to get 5 foot.
Yeah, we're hunting hippos today, Epic.
All we have is shad and chicken for bait.
Shad's fresh. It should be working, but
Yeah, you was doing something, Baywatch. Baywatch slow motion to the rod.
John, I don't necessarily record all of my fish except for this year. I'm in the middle of a challenge that I did for myself. But once this is over, I won't count them next year. But as far as weighing them, if I think it's a chance at a PB, I weigh it. But other than that, just get them back in the water. You may be right, Jody. I worry about January 1, New Year's Eve at 11:59. If I come up short, maybe I'll have to do it again next year. I mean, 2021 does end in an odd number, so
Oh, Jody ain't coming to visit. Huh?
my check keeps closing. Yep. Sadly, Jody isn't coming today. But had she left when we told her to, she'd be halfway here by now. Yeah, I think this is the same. If the wind's blowing in this direction at Ruts, it'd be the same as this. It'd be coming straight across to the picnic table. It'd be blowing that same down the alley.
I'm hoping that the wind dies down at dark. Or sometime today.
Jody, you could have brought her with you. We're nice people. That was quite the night you had, Epic, fishing with the magician.
Yeah, that was awesome.
time I may run. Realized that I broke it off. I was down here the last time I was using it. The wind was blowing and I had a fish. And while I was taking care of that, the bobber went under the dock and wrapped around the pole. So I ended up breaking it off. Big Rico call that. Oh, Jody. John. I'm shocked, John. All right, Creole. That's funny, Tim.
Just see.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Fun for somebody. Somebody better get out and find some fish. Nope. My thumb's too big to hit the Y. It hits the T before the Y.
He has an affinity for periods.
Glad y'all can find other stuff to talk about. Tim, let me ask you a question, Epic, while you're in here. Why would the catfish prefer brim over shad? Ain't shad more oily, more bloody? Waiting to hear Tim answer this question. Yeah, funny, Jody. Funny. Shouldn't you be getting back to your challenge with Creo? That makes sense. If the catfish is used to eating brim, then that's what they're going to be used to eating, regardless of what you put in front of them. Correct? Wow, I ain't never seen Jody run. She must be going to Canada. No, Tom hadn't. I caught one channel cat while Tom went to the house.
Yeah, I predicted it was gonna happen too. Happens every time. I run up to the house for 5 minutes and Aaron catches a fish.
Caught on Pinky.
I watched it from the house. So
Gotcha. I guess I need to catch a bluegill and put him out there and see if that fixes the issue here.
hello, Missy. Good morning. Relaxing frustrations. Hello, hello.
You forgot the zebra cakes, Jody.
I guess we should string up my bait rod then. Since sitting here wasting time.
Yep. Mine's already strung up. I just gotta get it out of the truck.
Thinking with this wind, maybe we could catch something on the rooster pit.
Try that. I'll put a worm on. We ain't got many places to throw to. Can't throw over there. Wind's gonna carry everything, and the current's gonna carry it all that way.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, if it ain't like their rods is doing anything that we can't see.
A couple more. So when I was out to Walmart, they had restocked their number 6 Aberdeen hooks, and they put 10 more, 10 packs on the rack. And I took 5. I didn't take them all this time. I was accused of being a hoarder. Yes. Green rod.
Yep. Yeah. Channel cat bite on the surge there. Might be Tom's 314.
Again, it might just be a tease.
No, it ain't flowing backwards. It's flowing from right to left right now. It's gonna be doing this. There you go, Tom. It's gonna be doing this to 8 o'clock tonight, Tim. Started it at 6 this morning, and they're gonna run water all day. 6 to 8 p.m.
So they say. They says that at the end of their little recording that that's subject to change. And yesterday was the same thing, 6 a.m. to 8. And I was down here from 12 to 6:30, and it had shut off by then. So at some point they cut it. So that Army Corps of Engineers, they just don't care what we're trying to do here.
Yeah, it usually backflows whenever they cut it off at the dam, Tim. It'll backwash back up towards the dam until it catches up with where it stopped at. But yeah, it's been flowing right to left since the 6 o'clock this morning. Current is actually pretty good out there too, right now. It's pretty stout current. Well, I ain't grabbing a rod if it goes off. Huge fish right there, whatever that was. That had to be a big striper or something. I don't even know. That thing was huge. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I know, Tim. It's just kind of crazy. I know for one of the tournaments I had here, I went down and bought some shad live. I mean, they was fresh today, and we caught 24 fish for that tournament between me and Tom. Well, the very next weekend, all we had was brim, and we caught 22 fish. Well, when Jody was here, she brought some shad, but what I used most of the night most of my bites was coming on, was brim. And then later they started hitting the shad. So I just wondered what the difference could be. I guess all they're used to eating in here is brim. I've always preferred brim here. There's white perch in here too, and I mean Tom loves using white perch. I would rather use brim over anything that I've throwed here. Hello, Monica. Kevin Baker, welcome back. Oh, Tom caught a bait. Tom caught a brim. Tom caught a brim. Go over and see if I can't help Tom catch a few brim. I'm gonna switch out a couple of rods for brim. I'll be back with Chad in a little bit. I'm gonna try to catch some brim for some bait. Charge up my phone, my other phone while I'm doing that. Yeah, I know. I've just ever since we and Tom's he brought me here to fish. It's just I've always preferred brim over everything we've used here. Brim or shell cracker. Shell cracker works very good here too, because there's some big shell cracker in this lake. I mean, pound and a half, probably 2 pound shell cracker in here, Chris. Tim. I'm trying to help Tom with his numbers today, so I don't care what goes off when it goes off. Tom's reeling it in. What's up, Bex? No real loss. Appreciate you stopping by. Look at Tamara. She comes in from time to time. Yeah, there's some monster shellcracker in this lake, Tim. Sub hog leg, didn't see you come in. Tom has a question for you, Epic.
Yellow perch, decent bait. I catch the 10 out of fish with the white perch. Every time I use yellow perch, but I never even get a bite on it. And I just caught one, so I want to know before I throw it away. Should we put him in the bucket or let him go? And there is a good population of yellow perch in this lake.
Question for Tim. Yellow perch, is it good for bait?
I said, I don't think I've ever caught a fish on it when we've tried it, but every day's different.
He says scenes when blues are on, they'll eat most anything.
Okay, well, then he's going in the bucket. Don't have a whole lot of bait anyways.
Doing good, hog leg. Fixing to try to catch some brim, so I'm gonna step away from chat for a few minutes. He said, yellow perch are a great bait usually.
Huh.
When'd you catch him on?
First tip.
Oh.
I figured before I go through tie the hook on, at least
What
try
you
it.
got the brim on?
Yep.
Wow. Casting fish feeders. Got to send me a picture of that on my Facebook, Bex. What if you throw like a little fish trap in here to catch brim?
I've never had a problem catching them before.
Fish finders. Oh, casting fish finders. Usually we just throw out to the channel out there, Bex. The channel we know is probably 75 yards in front of the dock. It's the old river channel, Roanoke River channel. And that's usually where most of the fish comes from. There is fish feeding out there on the flats, and we catch some on the flats at nighttime when they come up out of the channel to feed. So it drops off from about 6 foot to 25 foot out there at about 75 yards. We had a buddy with a boat come by. That's how we know where everything is out there. We went out there and scoped it out, know where the drop off's at and everything. Let me go fix up my brim rod, see if I can catch a brim or two. Cut up a brim, I'll put a brim out there and see if we have better luck on the brim. I think we will. Shad is not hitting on much. Be back with y'all in a few minutes. Y'all watch the rods for us. Mike? He's on there. Hung up? Oh, he's coming out. Huh? Fish on, guys. Fish on. So much for my shad theory. That's on shad.
Belly on that one. Think he's been feeding
How
it?
about Johnny eating on mussels? He got mussels in the belly.
I'm feeling shells.
Nice
been
and,
eating.
he's nice and plump. Three, two, one.
Have anything you want to say? You know what? Let me get in this. Missing an eyeball on this stuff.
Missing an eyeball. Four, three, two, one.
There you go. An eye. Wrong one. 314. I say, it seemed a lot bigger because we were dragging in a stick that was about 2 feet long.
I'm holding with a stick.
Yeah, why not?
All right, we're gonna put brim out there this time. Nice juicy piece of brim. Stripes again. Two for Pinky today.
Smaller that one. It dropped off. I looked at another one. Little perch. A yellow perch came from under the dock. Okay, what'd that miss? That is a regulator shirt. Yes, it is. Aaron bestowed that upon me this morning. I wear it with pride. Hello, Monica. Lee, welcome back. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great day, Monica. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Thank you. Yeah, that one was about, he was probably 10. He had a big belly on him. But again, he came in like an anchor because he had that big stick stuck in front of his face. We broke him out of the brush pile. Oh. Huh. A lot of night crawlers that tiny hook. Hey, good morning, Valerie. Oh, they're talking about my shirt, and It's All Mine said, y'all noticed that Michelle didn't get one, right?
I don't think a 5X would have been like a dress for Michelle.
She could use it as a night shirt. Lisa says that's all right. She didn't get one either. Jody said she didn't get one. Didn't get her birthday shirt. shouldn't have told me to put this on before dark. So I'm guessing that one I lost in the rim of the net that night was, or that afternoon, was probably double that size. So yeah, I'm thinking that one looked about 10 pounds, right?
Yeah.
For that belly. He was stout. Valerie, that was awesome. I got a big kick out of that. So when I heard that there was one coming my way, I was a little nervous. I didn't want my face to be on the one that J Dog was on. So Michelle says, in reference to your comment about the 5X, she says, yes, but I sew. Simple alteration.
Tom, think you just got hit. Brim, I just put Brim out there.
Well, it looks like we'll be going to the pond then. This keeps up. All right, Jody, goodbye again. I think this is like the third time you said you were leaving. You know where we'll be? We got a really big one. We'll send you a picture and you'll want to go home and take the boat out. You get any more bites since that first one?
Yeah. Every time.
Yeah, they're sitting in that shade. Don Robeson says hi. Hi all, and bye Jody. Welcome, Don. That's the problem. I saw a bunch of them, sitting right on the edge of the shade line yesterday. Some halfway decent sized blue. I mean, not the monsters, but big enough for a couple pieces of good sized bait out of them. But with this wind blowing, that bobber will be under the dock before you know it. Yeah, Jody, I think you said that in the thing. That or somehow, you know what? I think it was this morning when you were chatting with Aaron on his way up. I think it was mentioned that there was one coming this way with us in it. I'm happy to share that moment in time with you, Jody. Michelle just watched it.
Get hit me. All right, let him up. Bram. Ain't been out there 30 minutes. Already getting tore up.
Oh, jumped up out there. I spilled hot coffee all over my hand.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Now it's usually Pinky here, Lisa.
What?
She said Pinky is the ticket today. Imagine that. I said Pinky's in the right hole.
Pinky knows her place.
Right, Pinky gets that slot all of the time, and that's the best spot. So that's why when she's not performing, we're a little perplexed.
You just don't want to get put in time out again.
Yeah. I told him he shouldn't talk about her like that, like he was doing. Threatening to give her away. Just not nice. She can hear. She has feelings too. I'm all right, Michelle. Gotta say though, this Yeti mug is keeping this coffee hot. Yeah, Lisa says, tell Mr. Instigator to be nice to her. He's cruising again. Cruising for a bruising? Is that what that is?
Hey, I've caught one on Pinky. She's doing her thing today.
Yep.
Tom caught one on Pinky. No complaints about Pinky at all today.
Yep.
She knows better.
But you've had times when you weren't so complimentary of Pinky.
Yeah, and I'll know put her places on the back of the truck. Come on, let me finesse you on here.
Be bigger than a quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 feet right there.
Yep. We might have to start switching this out. It's all mine. What's that you say? Wah 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 wah. I always scold him, Lisa. I don't let him talk to her like that. Oh, wow. She could have been out there all day and never got a bite. So finish your thought.
Since yesterday was Veterans Day, it's time to put the OG Patriot out. Red, white, and blue, baby.
There you go. Yeah, I hear you, Michelle. Hey, Michelle, sing it with me. Come on, let's do a few bars. It's a man's world.
Right.
All right, Patriot going out. Yeah, I did, Lisa. She knows I'm kidding. Say, without women, the world would be a lonely place. Nice.
Pictures in the channel.
Cool. Yeah, we kind of hit it off. That's right, Valerie. I agree with you 100%.
Here comes the bass boat.
What can I say, Michelle? I got the music in me. See what I did there? Where's he going? That's a little bigger.
That's a whole brim size there.
Yeah. I don't know, Valerie. I sing for effect. Oh, what we got for you, Dan? Maybe some prune cakes here in a little bit. Haven't seen the eagle this morning. There's usually an eagle that flies right along the. Oh, he was? Yeah. Oh, probably when I was at the house. Heck, if we can catch them this easy here, we got to be able to catch them bigger up at the pond. All right, still 25 people in the house. Those of you might have missed it, we've each got one fish this morning. Had a couple of misses and half catches, but two on the dock. I see that phone for a second. I see my phone just for a second. Wait, there it is. Shut it down. I started. 38 minutes behind. Yep, Michelle, 314. Yeah, that's what the count was. Only 51 more. We might be a little bit late tonight. Valerie, you gonna leave us out? Valerie's gonna whip up some biscuits, sausage, gravy, and eggs for Lisa, because she's hungry now.
Really?
Yeah. Here we are, out here performing for you, Valerie, like two circus monkeys. And you're not even gonna make us breakfast? Does she? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Ooh. Lisa says, Valerie, yes, please. Aaron promised some almost 2 months ago, and here I sit.
That attitude, it might be 2 more months.
Valerie, did you say bacon? Missy, I remember that, and I can't think of what it is at this second. Valerie says, yes, it's a man's world, remember? Just fry up a fish or two. I got you, Valerie. Hey, I saw you the other night on Mike's home fishing when you came up. I was just about to turn in, and I was listening to that. Michelle was asleep, so I had the volume down low, but uh, that was awesome. You were awesome on there. You had those guys on the run. Oh, Michelle got it. Smackdown Missy. Yeah, Missy last night, she was tearing up Brian B. You're in that shade. Aaron's tearing up the bluegill. We might have to go get the aerator. What do we got? Yeah, that's a better size one. Get a few baits out of that one. Yeah, I'm thinking we need. I thought about it before and I let it slip. You know, I only think of it on these windy days. Remember those ankle weights that you could strap on, had the Velcro, and you just wrapped it around your ankle and strap
Yeah, put that
to
for
put
that.
it around the base of that, so we wouldn't have to worry about it blowing over.
Well, I got that battery on that one peg. Better hit. Come on, 315.
I got my ear on you. It's being a tease today. Steve Adams in the house. Hello, Steve.
What's up, Steve?
You did wonderful, Missy. And it's all right if you mistake my address for Stan's and you get that confused. I'm sure he'll understand. Steve, did you fish after the show last night or did you pack it in? Come on, let's get serious about this. Green Rod's getting another nibble. You went home? Yeah. Yeah, it looked cold out there last night. I don't think they're supposed to be this hot out today.
Oh, we got black.
But true. But even despite this breeze, like my ears are getting warm. My face is getting hot. Well, that's very true, Lisa. Unless he has bait in there. Yeah, Steve, that's kind of our approach here. We fished all through the winter, but we've fished at spots where we could have our vehicles right next to where the rods were. And when it got too cold to be outside, we just jumped in our vehicles and watched the rod tips, or as we call it, we were Jeep fishing. Lisa said that Steve was a slow learner about fishing in the cold, and he says, I'm gonna tundra fish, Lisa Lee. I learned last night about 20 minutes in. It ain't no fish. Oh, Steve, what do you think was worse, the cold last night or the rain and the mud that you endured during Aaron's tournament? Don, where are you from? Don says, look at that blue sky, 24 degrees with 20 mile an hour winds, making ice today. I don't know. Am I missing something? Oh, Don's in North Dakota. Steve says the cloud on the left looks just like an old oxen shoe. Steve Adams, in the metal detecting world, we call them pork chops. So you're into the metal detecting too, Steve? What's the coolest thing you've ever found? All right. Yeah, I've never done that, but I've always been kind of interested in it. Living on the East Coast, a lot of places around here you can find some a lot of Civil War relics that were left behind, and I think that would be cool.
What we need to do, Tom, start us a channel of metal detecting.
Yeah. What we need to do is get us a magnet, go out here and get all of our weights off the bottom of this out of Hades hole.
Get me a bottle of oxygen, and I'll just swim out there, swim down, and get it all.
There you go. Yes, I think that would be great to find something like that, Steve. John, right. What's the orange my name mean? I'm not sure what you're asking, Don. I don't see any orange by your name. I don't know. It says, what's the orange my name mean? Misty says when you go out there with that oxygen tank that I should cut the hose.
Who said that?
That's it.
Missy. I know where that orange crust she got come from. She better be nice.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I'm in Virginia. Of course, there's battles all over the place, but I'm about an hour south of Petersburg. Uh, maybe an hour and a half from Cold Harbor. As you get closer to DC, they have all those battlefields up there. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah. Okay, Don. Yep. That just highlights it so that it sticks out to you that somebody was messaging you or saying hello or what. On this screen, I can't see that because only you can see that when they do it to you. You should bring the bucket down here. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have caught on to that, Don. But yeah, looking at this, I don't see that. I wasn't sure what you were saying. Missy says it's locked up for safekeeping, Aaron.
Uh-huh.
She might want to give it to somebody who knows how to catch a fish with it. Now that's what you call shots fired, Missy.
Steve was using crappy heads, bass heads, and skipjack, and every bite came on the skipjack. Oh, me too, Missy. I've been a watcher for so long, I'm just starting to learn how to do some of this stuff. Part of my problems was the awful reception on my phone down here at the dock. I usually go between 1 bar of reception and 0. Everybody that comes here has better reception than my phone, and I have a brand new phone. But when I had the old phone, it was just as terrible. Missy said, "Yeah, Aaron, that's why Josh sent it this way, because y'all couldn't use it."
I never touched it.
I've caught a fish with every Mad Cats I've ever owned.
All right, Dan. Still 20 people hanging out with us, watching the rod tips blow in the wind. John, the rods on both corners are mine. They're Mad Cats. Green one is their Surge model, and the orange one is their Orange Catfish Down model. And I have Abu Garcia's 6501 and a 6601 on those. The pink rod and the white rod are also Mad Cats. Those are Aaron's. The white one is the red, white, and blue one's the Patriot rod, and that's got an Abu 6600 on it. And Pinky, the one that's catching all the fish, that has a Lew's. I'm not sure of the model. Is that a Speed Spool?
XL laser.
XL laser.
Laser X2. 60, I think.
Mrs. M is back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Missy said, little boys can't handle big fish and toys, so the women have to step up and take the lead. Yeah, you'll have to bring that out here, when we do that get together in the spring and show Uncle Josh how to use it. You got the Mad Cats too, John? That's nice. Yeah, the Patriot, he has the original Patriot, the one with the solid blue grip. I like the old one better than the newer one with the multicolor grip. Yeah. Or one of these two. They ain't get. There might be no bait left on that one. It's been smacked 3 or 4 times now. Out in the deep water. But yeah, whatever. We got a couple more brim. We can probably switch them all over.
I have a 6 brim with a bucket already. Nice muddy brim head that I can put out for a hole.
Missy says she will bring the rod after she shows Aaron how to first.
Bring the rod. I'll show you what it's like to catch a big fish on it. When we having a get together? I ain't asked first I heard about this.
Well, we were talking last night about sometime in the spring. You know, Missy coming down this way and getting together with everybody, and there was talk of banana bread.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Yep.
She taking her medicine lately or something? She skipped a dose or two.
Don says he has I only have a Whisker Seeker, the 38-inch.
Get one of the yellow rods, I'll have about each one of all of them.
Yep.
Except for the puzzle. The puzzle's the same as the Orange Crush, so I don't really worry about that one.
Right. Just the handle's different, right?
And the Patriot. I mean the Panther.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't have a Panther or a Bolt.
Oh, it's nice you got a Panther back now. If they got Cam Newton back, I knew that's why you were doing. You knew Cam was coming back.
Oh yeah. I wonder how that discussion went. We didn't watch it, but I guess now we do.
Sorry we let you go. His $10 million for a year.
Yep. Patriots ain't doing too bad without him. I really ain't following it other than if I get a story in my news feed. But that rookie guy they got, he's learning, but he's doing pretty well actually. For a lot less money than they would have paid Cam, who did nothing for them last year. Are you sitting down?
Yep.
Missy said, yeah, took all my meds except the estrogen, and I'm running short because Aaron took them.
steroid you're taking has went to your brain.
So Mrs. M asked Missy, why is he taking your estrogen? Sex change? Mrs. M. And Missy says, LOL, just picking Aaron, buddy. Come on, man.
Every time.
Who was it? Is it Allen Iverson? The basketball player? Come on, man. No, that was a football coach. Iverson was, it's just practice. Aaron's got big shoulders, Missy. He can take it.
Sounds like I got another pontoon Jody on my hands. Know what happened to her? She went swimming.
I hope she heard you.
Huh?
So I hope she heard you, Missy. There you go. Missy says, when I come, I'll be singing, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Okay, Steve, are you on Facebook?
Steve Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him on Facebook.
Okay. I may be too. I'm just not sure. I picked up so many people in the fishing community. I forget who I have and who I don't have. Give me the phone. Oh, you're under. Yeah. Missy, now I see what I just saw the logo you sent. That's awesome. I love it. Smackdown, Missy.
I ain't seen anybody smack down on nobody.
Missy said, Aaron, you have to wait till I heal up and I beat down Brian beat Dinkins.
You better start with the lightweights.
All right, Steve, I got you. I'm going to send it to you through Messenger.
Excuse me. I think I'm allergic to bullshit.
All right, I just sent it to you, Steve. And we were already friends.
What day is it?
12:53. No. So far behind now. It's good when it was still dark out. Oh, let's shut this down. You're not watching it anyways.
That's gotta be a turtle.
All right, we're done this. Texas Tiger in the house. Welcome. Yep, you got that right, Lisa. Lisa says she has to lay down again. Yell louder if you get.
All right.
Hope you're feeling better, Lisa.
Got that vaccine shot.
Oh, yeah.
First one.
Seemed like everybody was having more of a problem with the second one than the first one.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Second one whooped me.
Steve had a problem with it. I think his was the booster, I think, after the second one. Or was it he think he had the single shot and then the booster? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Tiger. It's about 65 degrees. There's probably about an 8-10 mile an hour wind right now, but it's comfortable. I think it's going to get a little chilly on us tonight, though. We'll have to bundle up for that. Water bottle. Actually, I'll get it. I'm going to step aside just for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Mr. Duggar, greetings, Earthlings. Hello, hello. I see I'm checking for your email now. Oh, that looks nice, Steve. Yeah, it definitely beats bending down all the time. Or leaning out over the back of the boat, try to grab a rod out of the rod holder when there's a fish on it. Duggar, we've got 2 fish on the deck. Aaron's got one and I got one. We had one about halfway in and lost them. The bite's really not on yet. I think as the sun gets further across the horizon, I think we'll be a little bit better off. The bites have really slowed down now it's right above us. All right, how many? All those are 3 packs. You want 2 of them?
2 of them at least, yeah. We're gonna have to have at least 2 of them just in case. When the last time they didn't do nothing during the day, but at nighttime they sort of like shed butter.
Yeah.
But we didn't have no choice but to shed to all to bring them up.
Right.
That's what I was catching all the fish on.
For bait, we're using, well, we have some chicken on and some gizzard shad and some bluegill.
Oh, these chicken green got all them fish.
Yeah.
With that.
Speaking of bait, we need to freshen this up. Yes, indeed, Duggar, this is the spot. He asked if this was the spot y'all caught the 61 pounder.
Yep, spot that Jody lost a monster off of whenever she was here.
Yeah, Jody lost the 61 pounder's daddy.
Epic said it was estimated over 70.
Yeah, we had a rod go down and it was peeling. The rod was 60, 70 yards away and it was peel and drag out of the rod holder. And by the time she got to it, she pulled it out of the holder. It snapped her off. But it was big.
Bad thing about it is she wasn't 67 yards away.
Right.
Well, first Baywatch. Baywatch self.
It's all
I
mine.
was laughing at you because you was like, you didn't know if you wanted to go around her. And I was like, you was doing this. And I was like, I'm 6.5 in here. If Jody don't get to that rod, Tom's going to have a convulsion.
I thought, should I hip check it? No, that's not right. I'm just so used to when the rod goes down, jumping. I said when I saw it and she was standing in between us, no. But if she had, I would have wanted her to catch it. So I would have felt bad if I went around her, and if we were able to land it and it was a big fish, I would have felt terrible after she came all this way to fish with us. Two stands in the house. Hello, hello. Tuesday. Duggar says the famous catwalk. Yes, indeed. It's all mine. You got your ears on? Is there any chance you could do us a huge, huge favor and go upstairs to the freezer and take out 2 more packs of the shed and just put them in the fridge so we'll have them for later? We would appreciate it. Don't do it for me. Do it for Aaron.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Looks like it's still rolling. The lines haven't turned around. All right, I got to do a bait check. I think that's all that's left. But yes, there should have been. There's a pack with a big, large fish in it and a small one. That's a white bass. We don't want that. There should have been like 5 packs of those, and I think we've only used 2. So I think we had 17 or so of those. But see what you find. We appreciate it. I gotta check some bait here.
Oh, bait. No bait and clam shell. All right, Hades hole it is. Definitely Hades hole.
Four-ounce egg sinkers.
Just know if any one of these two right here go off, brim head, something is pulling my float, probably a turtle. Guaranteed turtle. Ready, let go. But I don't mind putting two brim heads out. That hung up. That's why it ain't got no bite. If what?
That cut the water.
I think they turned the water off. Yeah, I don't think it's flowing near as much.
All right, what we got going on here? All right, we took off the chicken, and we got bluegill on both of my rods now.
Got bluegill on everything.
Okay, good. We have bluegill all around. Just trying to see what Michelle found up in the refrigerator. All right, welcome back, Ernie. Leaves on the orange row. On the orange row.
Oh, yeah, your arms are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a debris field full of leaves coming down. All right, thank you, Michelle. Appreciate it. She said there's 3 bags she brought down too.
still might need to go to the store this shit.
We're gonna have to do that semi-early. I think they're only open till 6 now, they're not 7. But it'll be dark here by 6. Yeah. Hey, Art, yeah, we got 2. Aaron got 1 and I got 1. Of course, I had to run up to the house, and that's when Aaron caught his. As it always happens, I told him, I predicted, as soon as I go up the hill, you're going to catch a fish. And I got in the house, and fish on. It was on Pinky.
All of them.
And I got 1, maybe around 10 pounds. Mine was a blue. Yours was a channel, right?
Yeah.
Not sure who you're referring to there, Michelle. Did I say fine? I said thank you. I don't know. Michelle was talking about something. About saying fine. That attitude. I don't know. I didn't see any
I
messages.
said fine,
Oh, okay. Well, Aaron said it.
Michelle.
Okay, now it makes sense. I was looking in the chat and I didn't see anything.
In fact, I said that's fine. I didn't say fine. I said that's fine. I need to get your and Michelle's autograph before I leave.
Yeah, we're gonna have to think about a cast net, or a throw net. And
Like you had one in the can closet upstairs.
I don't know what I don't. As I told you, I have never pulled that out. I don't even. It could have 17 holes in it for all I know. It's not mine. And I don't know how big it is, how small it is. But at some point, we're gonna need to be catching some bait. Because these bluegills ain't gonna last forever. As it gets colder, they get harder to catch.
Hey, I was thinking about that too. I said, if Tom's got them rechargeable lights to go over to Bluestone,
Yep.
put one of them lights right there facing the water and give it a few minutes, throw the net around.
Yep.
That guy did that night for the boat.
Right. Yeah, Aaron does have Josh's net, but he doesn't want to use it because he doesn't want to lose it and have to replace it. for Josh?
Probably at home in a bucket and been in a bucket for the past 6 months that I've had it.
Yeah. Yeah, when you cleaned out your truck, right? That's when you took it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring his net back because that way I don't have to hear nobody say it anymore. Promise you. Next time I come up here, I will have that net in my truck. I don't care if it's at 1,000 pieces. Y'all gonna get the net.
I don't think that's what he was implying.
I know. Go fishing with them in the morning. Then I remembered I don't even have that many rod holders anymore. I don't know where all my rod holders went. I'll give 2 to Lori.
Right.
But I had one for at least 8 rods. Unless the other one was at the house.
B+1's in the house. How you doing, Larry?
What's up, Larry? Where's your brother Daryl and your other brother Daryl?
We're doing good. We got a couple of fish on the deck, but it's been slow. Weather's gorgeous. Just enjoying it. Kind of waiting for the sun to move across the sky. The bite should pick up. At least that's what we're hoping anyways. You at work, Larry? Can I put a hook on and help you do that?
I don't know. I stopped getting bites thanks to the turtles moved in over there.
And I would guess that you probably got all of the available aggressive fish that were going to bite, and the turtles are getting what's left over. You got what, 10, 12, 10 or 11 of them out of there, haven't you? Sorry to hear that, Don. I appreciate you coming in, spending the day with us. Hopefully you'll have a short winter. Don's taking his boat to storage until May. Don Robeson taking his pontoon boat to storage for the winter. Yeah, we had a lot of A lot of fish last winter. That was my first year doing the winter fishing, and we were pretty successful at it. You know, I tend to overanalyze things, but I did notice that the fish we were catching were all towards the backs of creeks and where there was the shad die off. When you found the birds, even if the birds weren't actively feeding, if the birds were sitting on the water, we would always catch catfish. And if there were no birds, then it was done. And we got into maybe like the second or third week of January, and the birds all just disappeared, and our bite went away until like second or third week of February. We couldn't catch a fish to save our lives. We would have starved if we needed that fish to eat on. Still two, Jody. I don't know if you saw I think you were still here when we caught the second one. We haven't had anything since then. Yeah, I'd imagine that makes it easier to locate them. When they drop your lake like that, it kind of positions them. Less water to check. Yeah, when they drop it that much, it's tough on the bank. Here, the bottom of our lake at Kerr Lake is all Carolina clay. You step on wet clay and it's slick as snot. Yeah, I remember you saying that last night, Jody. It's starting to drop. Yeah, ours stays the same. But Kerr, that can fluctuate from anywhere from like 280 to 320. They try to keep it at 300, but they do draw it down in the wintertime. 8, 10 feet, give or take, to accommodate for any snow or rain coming from the mountains up above it. Yeah, when they drop Kerr like that, there's only certain ramps you can get in and get out of due to the depth. That stinks, Missy. Here's a stamp. Yeah. You usually don't really notice that as much on the tidal rivers, though. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Missy, there was talk they were going to lower our water and work on the dam at the other end of our lake, but people are saying that was just rumor. You got literally, like our dock right now is only about 2.5 feet of water under it. You take a foot and a half of that away, or, we'd be in the mud. Oh, wow. Art says Kerr's at 297.
97.
I think it was 298.5 when Chris and Telly were here. And even at that, a lot of the bank is washed. It's way down. All those bushes along the bank at Rudd's are exposed.
Yeah. Bet I can hit that channel out there good now.
I bet you can. Wow. wow, that's a drastic change, Larry. Yep, 24 feet. Wow, it's crazy. Yep, 320 is the top of the dam. I fished it in a bass tournament one year when the water was 318, and it's the highest that they had ever had in years and years. And it was pretty interesting. I was on my trolling motor. I was fishing in 11 feet of water, trying to get around some trees sticking out of the water, and I hit something with my trolling motor, and I pulled it up, and I hit something hard enough, even though I wasn't going very fast. I put a hole in the blade, and of course they're only plastic, but it saved me from hitting the bottom of the hull of the boat. And when the water receded, I went back to see exactly where I was, and it was the top of a cable cross. It was a metal pole for the top of a cable crossing sign that I had hit in 11 feet of water. So all in all, the trolling motor blade was a cheap fix as opposed to what it could have been if it had missed that, hit the boat. If you ever get in a rising water situation, the tournament that we were fishing for was a state tournament that I had qualified for, and the key was, I mean, there were trees in the water, there was brush and all that, but you had to get behind it all. And when the water goes up, the fish always go to the bank, at least the bass. And we were literally fishing. You could pass 30 yards of what looked like great structure, and you couldn't get a bite on it. You had to actually fish yard grass. If you could get to where the water was hitting somebody's yard, and there were grass there, that's where all the fish were, and we wore them out. No real big ones. We didn't finish too high up in the tournament, but we had a blast once we figured that out. Everywhere we went, it worked. But that's a general pattern on bass stuff. Anyways, you know, if water rises, the fish go to the bank. Water recedes, the fish pull out to the first drop off. Yeah, I think that was going back, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 years ago now. Wasn't that long ago, a couple of years back. It was up to 314 for a brief period, but they dropped it down pretty quick. Yeah, that's like us. Yeah, 2 feet from the top. Aaron's trying to catch us bait. Looks like he got us another bluegill. It's pretty decent size one he got. That a bluegill or a crappie? Shell cracker. Yeah, that year when it hit 320, they opened up the dam, or 318. They opened up the dam and they ran water continually for 5 weeks through our lake. And at the other end, there's another dam that leads to a smaller lake. But they had to keep it running to bring that level down for fear that it was going to go over the top of the dam. And it just muddied up our water. And we're in the old river channel below the dam. and it with all that rushing water coming down continually, the water was like it was the color of the Carolina clay that's on the bottom of the lake, and it stayed that way all spring. It was miserable. Nothing worse than fishing cold, muddy water. You can fish cold water, you can fish muddy water, but cold, muddy water is terrible. Comes another bass boat coming through. Down right in front of us. Looks like he's going to go right down the bank here. There's a little cove right around the corner from us. It can be very, very good. It's got a little rock on the point of it. Yeah, it's probably the same clay. Here it's yeah, they're called the Carolina clay, but I know it's tough to dig in. That hardens up in the middle of summer. Those waves rushing in. Yeah, that wet clay makes it tough walking around the bank for sure. Yeah, our clay's like an orange color. Yeah. I've never heard of that tiger. Yeah, it is, Larry. Yep. Hope I didn't scare anybody away talking about bass fishing. We'll resume talking about catfishing. So the rods haven't moved in a half hour. I got fresh bait out there. I don't know why we ain't get bit. The kitty's got lockjaw. What turned out as a promising morning with lots of cloud cover has now turned into bright bluebird skies. I'm going to blame it on that. Well, we can do that sometime, Art, but I've sworn off bass fishing for the year. Until I have 365, every minute I'm on the water is going to be dedicated to this. I won't lie though, it brings a smile to my face when I accidentally catch one. Yeah, drop shot bite. Yeah, that's a great bait. This time of year, though, when you get those fish schooling up, but I don't know what your water temp is where you are. Once that water temperature starts to drop and those bass start feeding up for the winter, rattle trap or a spinner bait on a windy day, they just can't be beat. You get those aggressive fish, and sometimes those are the bigger fish. But drop shot day in, day out will put more fish in your boat. All right, Larry, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. See you, Art. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan, Tiger. 63, yeah, you can run when the water's been warm and it's getting cooler. You can run that buzz bait right down till it gets about 52, 53. Yeah, and the drop shot off the deeper points. Yep. My favorite bait for winter fishing, obviously 63 isn't really winter, but for vertical fishing, the silver buddy, little bladed blade bait, and where you can get up above a piece of structure in deep water and just jig that up and down. That'll catch anything that swims. Hey, Mike Costello's in the house. What's going on, Mike?
Welcome back, Mike.
Yep. I have no idea. Yep, the trusty traps. That's right. Here comes that boat cutting in front of us. Ah, good for you, Kelly. That's great, Mike. Hope you guys catch some. Yeah, I'm gonna meet you guys for a second. We got somebody pulling down the hill. All right, and we're back. Mike, we got a couple. We've been out here since somewhere around 7. We each got one. Aaron got a channel, and I got a blue. Bite hasn't been fantastic. Hoping as the sun goes down, it's going to pick up for us. You know us, we're going to go through the night. We will be taking a break for dinner, though. Is that breeze picking back up again? It died off there for a little while. Hello, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's beautiful here, Mike. Mid 60s with a breeze. Got home eating some tacos. Taco.
And he was coming out here because I was over
What's that?
there. He was coming back.
And over there on the second one, that's Mark's. Mark's property. He told us we could go use this fire pit over there and light a fire, and then if we wanted, he wouldn't care if we were over there.
No, I was just sitting over there.
All right, I'm gonna get up for a couple. Yeah. Gonna jump up for a minute and try to catch a couple gills on my rooster tail. We ain't getting bit. We might have to move this operation to a bait run. Steve, we're doing good. We got a couple fish, not a on fire kind of day, but we're making it. Had a couple bites that we missed. One fish we had on halfway back to the shore, and he popped off. But they come through here at all hours. I think more so when the sun cuts down a little bit, it'll get better. Yesterday, that was the pattern. All right, be with you in a minute. Aaron just got us a nice shell cracker under the dock next to us. He's gonna bring it up so you can see it. Hey, we could use a bucket full of them. You're in the sun. You stand on this side. That's a nice one right there. I'm sideways. Yep. Yep, good size shell cracker. That's what's gonna be for some catfish's dinner tonight. You want me to go to this bucket? Probably. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run up to the house and get our bubbler. We got enough bluegills now where we need to start taking care of them. We're not using them fast enough, so we can have them for tonight. I'll be right back. Aaron's gonna be here. Yell if you need him. I'm just going to the top of the hill. I should be back in 5 minutes. Hey, Chris, how are you? Hey, it's Tom. Sorry about that. You came in after I had to run up to the house to go get our bucket with the aerator on it. It was starting to catch some bluegills for tonight, and Aaron's trying to catch those bluegills. So we both stepped away. But we're here. Hi, Lloydies, how are you? Hello, welcome back again, Jody. Yes, you're right, Lloydies. Fishing is your tranquility or safe place until you miss a big one. See what else did I miss? Tiger, happy belated birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Tiger. Jody poops. I forgot about the dag blasted chat. Yeah, we got a couple of shell crackers if you're still here, Kelly. A couple of nice sized ones that Aaron caught. And I went up to the house, took me a little bit longer than I expected. Started filling the bucket and I really wasn't paying attention to it. I got it about almost 3/4 of the way full. I realized that there was soap suds in the bucket because I had rinsed it out last time we were done using it. And had I not noticed that, that would have been dreadful because it would have killed everything in there. So I had to dump that out and wash the bucket out or rinse it out until I got all the soap out of it and had to refill it. But we got clean water now. We got about 8 fish in the bucket. Jody was being mean to you, Chris? Uh-oh. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. Chris, I don't know if you were in here earlier, if you were still in here. I know you did come in for a little bit. I thought you did anyways. And looking forward to seeing Telly's video when I get off of here. You know, that might be tomorrow by the time, you know us, we're going to probably run and run until we can't stand up no more. And then we're going to sit in the Jeep and fish. Chris Jody says never. So, you know, I kind of got to take her in her word that she wouldn't do something like that to you. Missy, come on, fishy, fishy. Tiger says no charge for her attitude. It's free. Yeah, Chris, somebody was talking about it. They had mentioned that they had just come back from watching it and it was wonderful. So I'm looking forward to it. Michelle dropped a new video today on part 2 of what she's been doing. Jody called me a name and it hurt my feelings. I hate that for you, Kelly. Can I send you a Tootsie Pop? Michelle says, oh my God, he learned something. Casablanca. Michelle, Casablanca, isn't that the label that Kiss was on? All the Kiss albums? Wasn't that Casablanca? Guy doing donuts in his pontoon boat out to the side of us. He's coming, at least he's giving us a wide berth. Hello, Rondell. What flavor do you want, Kelly? I think all the root beer ones are gone. That's my favorite. There you go, Valerie. Butterscotch Tootsie Pop. If I had known about that, I'd be a lot bigger than I am now because that butterscotch is my favorite. I just remember the red one, the root beer one, the grape one. Yeah, I have a bottle of that Schmucker's butterscotch topping for the ice cream in our refrigerator. Oh, Dum Dums. Okay. Oh, them little ones. And all she said was pretty Kelly. It could have been worse, Kelly. They're all my favorites, Michelle, in different ways. Different foods have different tastes. No more? Yeah, now Kelly, that might call for 2 pops. Brian B back in the house. Still got the 2 fish. Oh, we've been catching bait, so that's going to help us when the sun gets down and the fish get fired up. Got some fruitcake. Yeah, never really my taste for that. Uncle Jed, did I skip? Did I miss a message? There he is. Uncle Josh in the house. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see your message. I saw somebody replying to you. Yeah, that happens, Brian, as we get older, that you're going to find that that food coma comes pretty quick. So what are you thinking?
I think of nothing, Chico.
If we don't get any more bites anytime soon, I think we should probably try to go catch some bait or buy some chicken.
catch some bait. I don't think that bait right there gonna last us enough night.
Not if we're getting big. We have 6 rods out. And if you want to fish in the morning, a couple of those are already dying. They're on their side when I get back down here. So those should probably be cold. Valerie's saying there was a couple more videos of Brian B. launched last night. Yeah, you tell him, Uncle Josh. Uncle Josh says, Aaron, don't you argue with your dad. Yeah, KFC, they got some good chicken. Original recipe, though. Crunchy one, they tend to overdo it, and it's just hard. It sits under those heat lamps too long. At least at ours. Josh said he just got a craving for some fried chicken livers with gravy and onions. Well, we definitely ain't fishing together tonight then. I ain't gonna get nowhere near that. You keep that over on Kerr. Yeah, down where I'm at, we have a KFC and we have a Bojangles. And I'm just not that much of a fan of the Bojangles. I wish we had a Popeyes instead. Yeah, the Bojangles fries are all right for me. I like the dirty rice though. Of course I shouldn't be eating anything from Bojangles, but shouldn't be eating rice for sure, but I do like their dirty rice. But see here, the Bojangles is right next to the Five Guys, the Five Dudes, and they have the best fries on the planet. And they give you like 13 pounds of fries when you order a large. Oh, I haven't had Red Robin in a while. There isn't anyone around here. We had one, I think, when we were traveling, and they were pretty good. I remember them. They were good. Valerie likes her KFC with hot sauce. Tiger says Popeyes here had a girl arrested for tampering with food. Ruined me on that place and I loved it. You mean an employee or a customer? Because if it's an employee, I don't blame you there. Lord, he said, try lamb's liver and breadcrumbs, fried mushrooms, fried egg with buttered fresh bread. Oh, and yeah, an employee, yeah. Yeah, that's no bueno. Um, that's why, I wonder, it amazes me when you see people arguing with people at the drive-through. I mean, no matter how infuriating they can be sometimes and how slow, the last thing you want to do is tick off one of those people because you don't know what they're doing back there. And yeah, I can't do that. I see people do that. So you're crazy. Michelle said it was in Blacksburg. The Red Robin was in Christiansburg. Okay, that's when our son was out of Virginia Tech. Oh, sorry, Lisa. Says she tries to sleep and we start on the food train again. Sorry, girl. I think there is a Red Robin in Emporia, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Are they the ones with the endless fries, if I remember correctly? Yep, spot on, Tiger. Yeah, Lisa, I got you there. Lisa, I got a little funny story. Well, I thought it was funny anyways, but uh, years back, I had an operation, um, and when I made it back to my room, I had finally fallen asleep, and some of the guys that I work with had come to visit me, and I didn't realize that, but one of them took it upon himself to put on the nurses on her whiteboard of medicines and all that. He read one of the guys wrote, "Don't forget his Viagra." And of course, you come out of an operation and they don't let you have your contacts in. I couldn't read the board, and it was up there for several hours until the nurse brought it to my attention. I was like, no. Josh, those fries I kind of like. I like the Arby's fries, the curly fries with the spicy curly fries. We went to Arby's one night. It was getting late. We had been out running around, so we just stopped there. And I hadn't been there in years, but their fries were pretty good. I may have, I'm not admitting to this, but I may have snuck a few out of Michelle's pile, while we were talking. But I'm not going to admit to that. I can imagine, Lisa. Yeah, it shocked me. Pumpkin rolls, yeah, that sounds good, Missy. Uh-oh. I already did, Lisa. He wasn't paying attention. Don't worry about it. But I won't say Arby's in front of him again.
Arby's goes straight to ATL.
HE double hockey sticks.
Every time they come out with something new, I could go to Arby's and I pull up to the window. We're out of roast beef. How does Arby's run out of roast beef?
I like those. I mean, they're not by far they're not authentic, but the Greek heroes that they have, or gyros, as
Yeah, I like
some people,
that.
those are pretty good. I think he's going to the wrong Arby's, Lisa.
I'm gonna call corporate on them. What's over with?
Well, ain't nobody in there.
Yeah. Well, let's say we don't go there often, but we've never had a bad experience there. But we've sworn off. There's a McDonald's and a Burger King. I don't even remember the last time we were in either one of those places. Or Pizza Hut. Believe it or not, Pizza Hut used to have nice pizza years and years ago, but there was one up in town. Michelle and I went in there one night, and there was only one other couple in there, and they were already eating. It was looked like a man and a woman and a child, and they were halfway through their meal, and they seated us, and we waited for 25 minutes. Nobody even came to ask us for drinks. Nobody asked us what we wanted. And there were 4 employees that were all standing in the kitchen. They were all sitting there talking, looking towards us. And after 25 minutes, we got up and walked out. And they watched us and didn't even say, where you going? Or, they didn't care that we weren't served and that we were leaving. So we have not been back. But they redid that. They remodeled it and rebuilt it. And if they have the same employees, I still ain't going in there. And the pizza ain't all that good anymore. Yeah, you're right about that, Tiger. Any of that fast food. When it's hot, it's good, and after that, it's
Uncooked chicken. Always reheat chicken.
yeah. Shell says they are out of beef, I am guessing, because people are out there buying it all up with all their extra money and supply chain. You know the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we used to go to that buffet. at Pizza Hut. Yeah, lunchtime. That was pretty cool. You get a little bit of everything. Art's back, beef and cheddar. But yeah, I like the Five Guys for the fries. Of the regular chains, I think Wendy's. Oh, oh, getting a bite.
Yep, go, 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 go. Hit him. Fish on. Fish on.
Like Jody there for a minute.
I don't know if it was or not. Dogs is here barking up there. Yeah. $3.15 for Mr. Tom. $3.15. He's on his way.
Alrighty. Not a big one, but it counts. He's bleeding pretty good. His mouth got kind of messed up. I don't know if you can all see that. Yeah, there he is. A couple pounds. Oh.
You got a hook in it? Another hook in it?
No. Nope. Huh. Four, three, two, one. Jeez. All right, there he is one last time before we let him go. Thank you, sir. Clean these grippers off a little bit. See what you think of that. Just reel that in a little bit. See if you think it's a little rougher than it should be. Yeah, that might do it. That could do it.
First starts off like that.
All right. Art, no, we didn't keep him. He wouldn't even been enough for a sandwich. Hello, Lance. Welcome. Thank you, Lisa. Yep, Rondell. I think he was a little short of an eater size. He might have made a fish stick or two, but
About 2 pound, pound and a half.
yeah.
The fish is 315.
That's right. He's number 315. That's the important part. You know, Lisa, the wind had let up for a little bit, but it's coming back a little bit now. It's comfortable. It's definitely not as strong as it was this morning, but it had almost all the way died off. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Yep, you're right, Michelle. Just when you're thinking, oh, it ain't gonna happen, you know, you get one of them and think this is it. Things are gonna pick up. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Besides, I like to think we let that one go, and he's gonna go back and tell his big brother what we did to him. His big brother's gonna come calling. We can take it. Come back with his bloody lip. All right, so that makes 3:15. So that means 50 more to go. So I told Michelle, she asked when we wanted to eat, and I told her around 5. It's going to be dark, right around 6, so that way we can get down here for that last, that sundown bite.
We having?
Pan-seared pork chops, steamed broccoli, rice pilaf.
Tom.
Yeah.
Watch Pinky. Pinky good here.
Pinky get the hit. Yeah, we still got some time, Lisa. Thank you, Valerie. Yep. I just kind of want to keep it under one fish a day for however many days I have left. I don't want to get towards the end and
we'll
have to get a whole ton of them.
on tonight. We're gonna catch fish tonight.
Can only hope. Nothing's in stone. But I'm getting close, and I would hate to think after all I've done this year that we're not going to make it. So, positive thoughts. All right, Josh. Yeah, you'll have to keep in touch. Let us know if you got a bite going on over there. You setting up the fish camp? Are you got to go live tonight too, or no? Sure am. Okay. Yeah, good luck out there, Ernie. Yeah, Brian. Hey, Big Mike. Yeah, we just caught another one. We've got three. Biggest one's probably 10 pounds. Really not on an active bite. But we're here and we're fishing. We're gonna stick it out. We're clawing away.
What's up, biggest Mike?
How's your wife doing, Mike? That's great, Mike. I saw the short that you posted, kind of giving a little bit of detail on it. It sounds real scary. Glad she's okay. Brian said he's going fishing. Michelle said he better not overpressure those fish tonight. He's got to save them for tomorrow. We appreciate you popping in, Mike.
Yes, sir. Going live? When's he going live again?
You gonna go live tonight, Mike? Are you gonna be on the SmackDown show talking about the tournament tomorrow, or are you fishing tonight? He had said sorry, he's at work, so he may not be able to chat too much. Okay, Big Mike is gonna go live fishing tonight. Thank you, Miss Jody. We need to get ourselves on one of them devil cats like Stan was talking about.
Right up at the bridge,
Yeah,
right out here at the dock.
yeah, we should, yeah, come back.
Bring the boat.
Yeah, I know we said it earlier, Jody, but it's 3:20. You can be here by 9:20.
Boat, put the grill on it. Get some cheddar butters, we'll be all right.
If you can't make it tonight, Jody, just know that probably every other Friday for the rest of the year, we will be doing this. I'm not sure about the day after Thanksgiving. We have company coming in. And I think Christmas is on a Friday or a Saturday this year, which would make Friday night Christmas Eve. So that might not be a go either. But every other night, I'm sure we're going to be here. Barring Aaron's work schedule or a blizzard.
Going to Nevada.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard you were, well, I didn't hear you were going to Nevada. I heard you were going to be out of town.
Going to Nevada.
Well, I assumed that's where you were going, but it's never good to assume. And I didn't hear it from your mouth, so. But I got that impression that's where you were headed. Hope you have a great time.
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving. Either gonna be there or here.
What did I miss?
Man, oh man.
You'll be occupied that Friday, yeah. I'll share my Aaron with you, Lisa. You can have him for Thanksgiving. Make sure you feed him lots of his favorite foods. And yeah, Christmas is on a Saturday, yep. Well, yeah, I like the turkey, but nobody else in the family does. Kids hate it.
Always love turkey.
I like the dark meat.
I like ham too.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong either way.
But my memories as a kid was not so much the turkey at Thanksgiving, because the white meat to me is always dry. So if I got the dark meat, I was happy.
It ain't dry when you put mayonnaise on a sandwich.
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing. But my mother would use the carcass and make a big, huge pot of turkey soup. That was what I craved the most.
I'm ready for some nice homemade chicken and dumplings.
Lisa says, I'll send Spice Boy home to you the next week. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great time. Just remember now, no Brussels sprouts. Our Aaron doesn't like those. and horseradish
No celery.
and no celery. See, now you couldn't have my mother's turkey soup.
And no
'cause it's-
beets.
Oh, I mean, I thought I knew you. Now you're throwing out all these other things.
I told you no beets last time I was here,
Oh,
or the time before that.
I don't know. You might have told Michelle. I don't know if you told me. But she's the important one because she's the cook. So she makes all the wonderful meals that we have. So she needs to know your likes and preferences. I don't blame you there. You won't have a problem with her cooking beets in our house. Yeah, because we don't do the turkey, we get a prime rib roast, standing rib roast. And last year we had, I think it was 14 or 15 people at the house for dinner. And we ended up, it was like a 13-pound roast. But God, was it delicious. The list is endless. Ah, he must be holding back on me, Lisa. He told me just those things. Anything else other than that, I'm good with. Well, yeah, I kind of agree with him, Lloydies. I'm not much for the Brussels, but the horseradish I like. Celery. I'm kind of unsure how somebody doesn't like celery. When you cook it, it has no flavor. Or at least you can't tell what it is. Line's bouncing a lot. This orange line was.
Yeah, it's because the leaves is on it there.
Oh, okay. Beets are for pickled eggs. That's all they're good for. Nope.
Yeah, I don't like sweet pickles. Gotta be dill pickles.
That's what she just said. Yesterday, he crushed my soul hating sweet pickles. I like the bread and butter ones. Well, thank you, Miss Jody. Yeah, we just have to just make the most of these weekends, and we get all these rods out, and I can get some good
Of course,
numbers
she's
on.
off all of them days. She bring their boat up. You and her could go out.
Yeah.
She ain't got nothing else to do with her time off. Be lazy and be a bum. Like my big sister.
Yeah, that's the way I feel, Lloydies. Celery in the soup or as in a sauce is spot on. Yep. Well, actually, my favorite all-around pickle, but it's not as a side dish. It's the deli pickle.
So I eat pickled okra. Who eats pickled okra? I love pickled okra.
I can't say I've ever had it, but I'd try it.
Oh,
I mean, I've had okra. I've never had it pickled.
I love pickled okra.
I've had it in like gumbo or whatever, some of those Cajun style soups. Yep, pickles are awesome.
Y'all act like it's winter time or something. Yeah, we can somewhere along the line. Y'all welcome. Y'all ain't got no folks in Tennessee, do you? That's where I'm from. Oh my God.
I gotta mute you guys just for a minute.
I'm
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. We had a couple of our neighbors and their dogs come down, and they were talking to us. They're good people, but I didn't want to put them on the live, so sorry I muted you. Let's see, what did I miss? I'm sure I missed a lot. No, we didn't put you back in the truck. So Michelle told Lisa, just for the record, he eats everything I put in front of him. I don't bother to tell him what's in it. Just eat. Valerie says she's not sure she likes being back in the truck. She's gonna hide the keys and change the radio stations while she's there. Yeah, Michael, we're still live. Been rolling since Aaron got out of work this morning, I think.
Ernie Brown, Dennis Deerstaff.
Good for him. Big Mike is picking on you. Can you not tell he is not Piggy?
Listen here, Santa Claus.
I just heard something jump out there. Sounded big. Getting hard to see those rods on the screen. That sun's
all
just
you
getting
see is
right
that
down
big
in the
bright
tree.
thing called the sun.
Yeah, it's getting hard to even read the chat. Might have to turn the camera the other way. Michael says, snow flurries here today, and I'm not ready for this. I want to fish tomorrow. Now, it's not,
Big Mike, we could go be Santa Claus for extra money for fishing gear. Got more of a gray beard than I do.
you got the chat open or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're seeing,
Wasn't talking about you, Michelle. I was talking about Lisa telling me I'd go hungry out there. I know where the redhead is.
yeah, we fished in the snow a little bit. Big Mike, we got out there a couple of days last winter, and all of a sudden it just out of nowhere, the sky grew dark, and next thing you know, we were in an ice storm.
Yeah, Big Mike would know that if he ever watched any of my videos.
Yeah, the bass like it when it's snowing too, Tiger. Hello, Kevin. How are you doing today? I don't know if you'll be able to see this because of the sun, but there you go, representing.
I'm pretty sure it was on the back of his shirt that he did.
Well, yeah, we got this going on again. I don't know if you can see it, but can you see them at your screen?
Turn to the left a little bit. Other way.
That's all right.
Yeah, right there.
My other left.
Bend down just a little bit. You're good.
Yeah, the sun's getting low in the sky. It's right in my eyes. Yeah. Yep, they're talking food and picking on Aaron, kid. We've been out here all day. Got only 3 fish on the deck, but we're chopping away at it. We're gonna fish through the night.
Chips and sauce. I might go to Dollar General and get some chips and sauce.
You're fine, Kev. We appreciate you being in here.
Yes, sir, Kevin. Anytime.
Says he can't say individual hellos because he's at a stoplight. Don't get caught. I don't know. In South Carolina, can you text or have your phone in your hand while driving? Or here they're kind of crazy about that. Oh, okay. Kevin said he came into the stream on the way to work, but all he saw was an empty truck looking through a windshield. That was when Aaron got there. We were loading up the stuff into the vehicle, and it was probably about a 10-minute window where there was nothing going on because I was getting messages. Aaron left his stream on. Hands free only. Yeah.
Hey, I told y'all what I was doing this morning. Y'all just didn't inform Kevin.
Yeah. You didn't get the memo.
Bunch of slackers. Next time I'll put you in the bed of the truck.
Yeah, you need to take control of your chat. You need to crack the whip on them. Yeah, I get that, Kev. Yep. Lisa's laughing. I think she's laughing at me for saying it was 10 minutes, but I hadn't had coffee at that point, so
Kevin,
I'm
I
not
ain't never found
responsible.
a speak to text that could understand redneck. If you ever find one of them, let me know.
Yeah, I've never even tried to use that. I think one of the greatest things that ever happened was when I got my F-150 and it had the sync in it, so you didn't even have to wear the earpiece.
Orange rug, huh?
I saw that line bouncing, and I didn't see the others bouncing, but I
Wonder what's going on with that.
ain't seen the
Just
tip.
started doing that.
Yeah, but I ain't seen the tip move at all. Might be some of those leaves gathered on it. I don't see any red at the surface though. Yeah. Oh, I know it works through on the Jeep as well, Michelle. 315. Got two today. Aaron got one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're keeping it low for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, we filled it up last weekend. I really thought it was going to stay that way, and a day later, it was right back down again. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. In years past, they only let it go down when they were expecting heavy rain or coming through the dam, extra water. They've left it this way for weeks now. Right. Right. Yep. Yeah.
Where's it usually at? I said, where's the water line usually at?
Pretty much where the leaves are on the. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. One of the guys lives over there telling us earlier on the here that they're at 297. So they're 3 feet below what they're supposed to be, or what they try to be anyways. They don't really have a mandate like we do. They try to keep it right around 300. Yeah. And in the spring, they try to keep it 301, 302. When the bass are up in the shallow spawning, they don't want to drop it and leave all, kill the spawn. So They try to leave it through the spawn at a constant level. We might end up going over there tonight if this bite don't pick up here. Yeah. One of our buddies is going to be over there fishing tonight, so. Hello again, John Holiday, Small Time Outdoors. Freddie's Outdoors in the house. Hello, Freddie. Yeah, Michelle, I know it works through the Jeep. It's just, it was amazing when I first got the truck, and that's the first experience I had with it. All right, have a great weekend.
We'll be here.
Hey, Rico, the bite hasn't been all that good. We got 3 fish. Lost one halfway into the dock, felt like a halfway decent fish. But we got bright bluebird skies at the moment, and the wind's dying off. I think as the sun gets a little lower, we might have a little bit better success. Battery gonna last us through the night?
That one?
Yeah.
We put one back here by the truck. We don't have to put one back there. We don't have to. I just knew I needed to get down here. My phone was back there.
Listen. Yeah, that sun's really, I can't even see anything on the screen. Sun's like right in the middle of those 2 rods.
Yeah. My whole face, lips, everything's gonna be burnt looking into that sun all day.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna jump up and make a couple casts with my bait rod. See if we get a couple more brim in the bucket. Feel free to jump on up there if you want up to the chat.
I'm gonna watch the shit. I'm right here. I told Rico this morning I'd write him a permission slip to come up here and fish big water.
Have another watch over there, Jordan.
I don't even know if he's been back to Jordan. Looks like I'm gonna have to go show him how to fish Jordan before it's over with. Yeah, sun is bright, boy. Somebody's happy they got a horn on their boat. Real happy they got a horn on their boat. When he gets permission, Michelle, we have to write him a permission slip. Sleep. Who needs sleep? He's just 30 minutes up the road from me, Michelle.
take care of the chat for a little bit. I want to stretch up.
You gonna relax and let the sun hit your face.
Uh,
Turn that right sideways if you want to.
Need to have the ability to at least open my eyes and see the roads. I don't want that hundo to get away.
We catch a hundo off this dock. I'm going swimming myself.
Always possible here, but likely, probably not. I know Zach Rice has been doing pretty well out here. He's posting pictures on his website,
Yeah.
catching some nice cats and some stripers too. Yep, that sun is brutal. Has to go down right at the end of the dock.
Yep, right at the end of the dock.
We're doing our time. 409. Boy Troy in the house.
What's up, big money, Troy?
Shell, if you would give us a warning when it's about time we need to give us about 15 minutes before dinner so we can get this stuff packed up.
Sooner the better. I'm going to Dollar General for some sauce and chips.
You hear that, Michelle? Sooner the better. Or Aaron's going to go to Dollar General.
I'm going to Dollar General anyway, I think.
So that rod stopped bouncing,
I know it.
and I never ever saw the tip move. So
Mine did too.
the wind has stopped again.
Don't mention it too loudly. There is no current out there now. We could move the rods around if you wanted to.
We can. Not like they're getting bit where they are.
No, but I mean, we could straighten them out, move one over to the left of Hades hole, or
I'm not sure you can go too much more to the right of that rod right now. Matter of fact, that might even get hung up coming in.
you
With
might
that.
want to go ahead and try it out. Line out there, if it was out there, if there ain't no current out there now, I might have laid down. uh, trying to get me in trouble with Michelle Tom. Told her if I went to Dollar, she said if I went to Dollar General, no pork chop for me.
Tell me what you said.
I usually just wrap them around the grippers.
I grip the line that far down. But the neck and the line, I got re-spool hook up this whole thing anyways.
I'm just gonna go back all the way back there and try to pop it.
I mean, it would help if the other rod wasn't in the way, but I don't think it's gonna change it.
Yeah, it's unlimited rods in North Carolina and Virginia. You can have as many as you want. You get it? Shell said step forward. You feel it giving at all?
No. Caught up in that crap.
Do you got to re-spool it anyway?
Probably gonna miss it.
Didn't break. Pull through. Called the left-hander's disease. I'll see what the bubble is up there now. Let's see the bubble up there. Muscle bed. Definitely on the muscle bed. Well, at least I got the safety pack. What more you want out of me, man? What more you want out of me, man? £30 slime line. Small town. Slime line, some tough line.
Cool. I got 2 rods in there. I brought down here. Take it off.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to it. I can't see nothing but the sun in my face. Done turn the water off. I said they're gonna leave it running till 8 tonight. And they done lied. The water done got to a standstill out there now. No current at all. Fish is jumping where you just got hung up at out there. Heads up. Does that mean head up there or heads up? What are you trying to tell us, Michelle? 20-minute warning is up. And I can't wait for the sun to get down behind them trees. Appreciate it, Steve Mosley. Sun is slowly going behind a tree. That's all.
She gave the warning. Well,
Yeah. That she did. You should turn like you're catching the sun in your mouth, Tom.
what? I said, let's not keep her waiting.
You're gonna deprive these people that has been watching this sunset the last few minutes of the sunset.
No, you guys enjoy that.
Tom was trying to steal y'all's sunset. You gonna leave the chairs down here?
Can't. Probably said we might run into school on the road. We're having a lot of people down, come to the top of the hill and live down here.
Oh yeah?
We're running up the line. I think if we put them over here in the corner.
Y'all through with the sunset yet? Well, y'all can watch the sunset while I reel in rods. How about that?
That one too?
Lose it all? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm shutting the stream down. I ain't even dealing with y'all in the truck. No looking for stuff in the truck. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, y'all. We're gonna get a bite to eat. I'll start another stream up in probably about 30 minutes. Yeah, I was hitting on 11:24, so I'd had to start another one anyway. All right. Later, y'all. Appreciate it.